What is up, risk takers? Welcome to the Kill Pete strategy. I am Pete. I'm a top player in Risk Global Domination. I have a daily release on YouTube. I'm doing weeknight streams on Twitch. And if you are interested in getting better at the game of Risk, I invite you to subscribe to my channels and come along the ride with me, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTubes, welcome to the Invitational Finals. I am playing in the second PRT Invitational Finals back-to-back, defending champion, the Peteman, playing for $150 on the line, folks. Prizes. Champion, $150. All finalists earning $20. We're playing the meta settings. Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals. Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals. JJ doesn't think this game is going to go more than 2 hours. What do we think, chat? Do we think JJ is full of shit? We shall see. There's a chance someone snowballs, right? There's a chance someone just sweeps this fucking board, and there's a chance that it goes for a very long time. I have my Grandmaster's game at 5 p.m., so I have 7 hours to play this. Current finalists are... Who are we playing with? Where's Arco on this? Our finalists are Trunk, 21 points on the card. Jax Wild, 20 points on the card. Myself, 19 points. Blazin, 18 points. Noob, 2.0, 15 points. And Arco, he made it to the finals by winning the games he needed to win, which is one of the things that Arco is known for. He pulls it out when he needs to. I know Arco's itching for a title too. I'm very, very honored and blessed to be playing against such an awesome high-skill lobby for a final, and I'm very excited to be playing Europe Caps in a tournament again, despite the fact that it very, very well might. Because it was winner advance, Kyle. How the hell is Arco in there with 9 points? It wasn't a point space to make to the finals. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Europe Caps, you're going to know it, because I fully expect this game to go quite a while, and if it doesn't, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Any way you slice it, the old Peteman is having a absolutely stellar season, so we hope we continue that run. But win or lose, I'm very happy to be here. So thank you guys all for watching. Thank you to Mitch, to Crackle, all the folks over at PRT for putting this together. Thank you to JJ. I know JJ is going to be streaming this, so if I do bust out, maybe I'll join him for the simulcast or whatever. But folks, I love you. I appreciate you. And now it's time to go into battle. Ladies and gentlemen, players in this game playing as blue, flying the flag of Canada. We got Trunk, expert in 1v1s, master in free-for-all. Who are we kidding? He's a grandmaster. Trunk, 386 hours, 122 to 157. Playing as white, we got Jax Wild. Jax Wild is a Risk World Championship finalist, an excellent grandmaster. 952 hours, 522 and 542 in FFA there. We got the purple player is Noob 2.0. As I said, I have had a very less than stellar record against Noob 2.0 in competition, so we are hoping we turn this ship around. 499 hours, 388 to 573. We got the old Peteman playing as red, flying the dragon, flag of Bhutan, Kill Pete strategy VCC, 2,256 hours, 6,338 games gone, 2283 and 756. Playing as yellow, flying the flag of Canada, and one of, if not the best Risk players in the world, my friend Arco. Arco has 1,899 hours, 11,000 games, and these stats definitely aren't accurate. 115 to 70, I betcha there's something going on there. Playing as orange, flying the flag of the United Kingdom, the Kill Pete Open champion is Blazin, 399 hours played, 128 and 130. These guys all absolutely far and away deserve their seats, and I can't wait to see who manages to clinch the victory. We're going to be playing Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals. These are the meta settings, folks. Europe Advanced Auto Progressive, 60-second turn timer, yes fog, yes blizz, no portals, no alliances, bounce with size, expert AI if anyone bots, and it is automated. JJ is of the opinion that this game will go no more than 2 hours. Do we all agree that JJ is probably full of shit? And this will highly likely stalemate. Maybe someone steamrolls, maybe someone doesn't. But all I can say is I wish all of these guys the best of luck. And it's going to be a ton of fun, folks. We going in, folks. All right, see you in a minute, chat. Gonna be a battle. Oh, wow. No vision on the middle at all. Okay, hard chokes are that, this. These two territories are jacked as fuck for caps. Okay. I mean, I don't hate Oslo. I've been burned by Oslo so many times, though. What's my better capital other than Oslo? These caps are ridiculously poor quality. Wow. I don't have a single cap that connects to more than like 4 or 5 territories. Okay, this one at the bottom. That's fucking hot poo. Damn it. Wow. Wow, my cap options fucking blow. Okay, and I go second last. So capping on a 2. I mean, Oslo, I have an early cap, but I get fucked in the late game if I don't upgrade some at some point. Fuck me. We see Noob's cap. Okay, we don't see Arco. We don't see Jax. This sucks. I've been burned by Oslo so many times. My cap options here are of very poor quality other than Oslo. I don't want to pick Oslo, but my only better option is this garbage cap in Africa. So here we go, folks. Fuck. All right. These settings originally invented by AKA Spudtopped for the Risk World Championships Season 1 2022. Round 2. So I played these, and these are my second most popular video. They became the meta settings, and we're currently sitting using them for the Professional Risk Takers Esports Association Championship, which is cool to have such amazing opponents in a championship round. Blazing Seas, my 5 cap in Oslo. So, pretty sure I'm the noob in the noob corner, folks, at least for this game. All right, Arco starts. Arco starts the action. Man, having 0 vision in the middle of the board is wild. So 3 out of my 5 opponents see my capital. Jax sees it. Jax is white. Noob sees it. Noob is purple. Blazin sees it. Blazin is orange. I'm generally going to refer to my opponents by name, but we can go over Arco's yellow. Jax is white. Noob is purple. Trunk is blue. Blazin is orange. Okay. All right, Arco knocks me out. Bottom right. Arco wants to be kill guard in the pocket. Arco wants to be kill guarded by whomever is there. I just take an expansionist strategy in the open. We'll take Iceland. Maybe we take North Africa. I don't think we get North Africa anytime soon. So, actually, taking North Africa at the start, I don't hate. Everyone's going to play Good Neighbor, which probably stalemates this game. I don't think anyone sort of breaks that pattern. It's possible I'm wrong. I also don't have any sort of good ability to infer who's where. So, 1, 2, 3, and he's going to leave Arco in the pocket, right? Yes, not 4. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, we know that Arco is behind Noob here. Okay? Arco is a kill guard in the territory is called Georgia. Noob took it. Noob's going to take Russia, and Noob was favorable to me rolling. Did I actually lose a troop from that? Yeah, I lost. Did I lose 2 troops? What the hell just happened? No, I lost nothing. Right. I lost nothing. That makes way more sense. Okay, so Noob was being kind to me. Here's an interesting question, folks. What are the chances I get an exterior position? Because if I do this, and then I do this. I know this is somewhat greedy. We'll see how that cookie crumbles. Because being in two places is really good. So, I mean, I still have my lock on the noob pocket, but now I'm involved on the other side of the board, so I'll be able to see shit. At some point, that position gets eliminated. So I actually don't think it's wise to invest a ton into it. But the early game, the first 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, there's still the snowball potential. So instead of taking a +5 turn one, I took a +3, but it's a separated +3. And I don't think my opponents are the types of guys to push through 2s and 3s now. Trunk saw that. Jax saw that. So I don't think I'm not expecting that we see a break. So turn 2, I'm going to take the entire new pocket guard on my cap. Turn 3, I work on free territories here. So Arco started with anything? No. Arco didn't take any bonuses in the open. Also, not knowing where most of my opponent's caps are fucking sucks. It's going to make guessing where kills are, when kills are possible, really bad. But my gut is we go very negative. Okay, Arco is in Germany. I'm guessing kills are going to be later, and we're going to go very negative when we do. So that's just the way this goes. Right? It might just be an endurance battle. But, you know, given that I only have 7 hours on the clock, same with Trunk, it wouldn't remotely shock me if the two of us just bought out on hour 7 and the other 4 players play for top 4. Wouldn't shock me. Okay. New 2.0 takes Russia here. Bad roll. Yeah, okay. Those troops paid for themselves. He was favorable to me. It was a nice move by Noob 2.0. Yeah, I'm not going to break your Russia. Not going to break your Russia at all. Okay, and Trunk gets 10. So Trunk is here. Interesting. Sorry, man. Sucks. I'm the true noob. Fuck. I hate that. Blazing Guts, 5. Who started with anything? Front got 10 to start. Jax got 9, so Jax is a +3. Okay. And Arco now has Germany, right? No, Arco still doesn't have Germany. Interesting. Okay, Jax gets 10. So Jax is doing all right. Wants to go for North Africa? Italy. Okay, Jack's strong in the center. And yeah, no, we don't hold Russia. Okay. Okay. So I'm predicting we see Trunk smack here. I'm calling Trunk breaks my 3. No, he doesn't. Okay. Cool. Okay, so Trunk thinks I'm working on Orient, but I'm not. That's just going to be board. That's going to be extra board I get to hold. Okay. Okay, Blazon's now in... So Blazon's in Spain. Yes. Cool. Okay, Blazon wants North Africa. Arco holds Germany? Yes. Okay. And Jax has 14. So Jax is, I'm guessing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Jax is here and here. Jax is Italy and Denark Alps, I bet. So this is Trunk. Trunk is going to be reined in single position. He's not going to be able to take cards here for very long because that's Noob's natural progression. Arco, we got a lot of middle position players, okay? So we have Blazon, Jax, Trunk, Noob 2.0, Pete, and Arco. And that's the board, okay? We figure out generally where people are. Okay, did Jax break Trunk? Trunk might be in trouble. Okay, Noob finally holds Russia. Okay, Trunk still holds. So my plan here is to go back here and see what's what. And either I kill guard on this territory, whomever's in this pocket, but I also maintain trading with Trunk here. That's what we're going to try and do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also going to take one more troop. I'm also going to take Scandi here because there's no real reason for me not to. Yep. Now, who is in the pocket? Trunk is in the pocket. Okay. So I have like a multiple kill guard situation on Trunk. No one's killing Trunk but me, probably. I mean, there's no cap down here, so it's not entirely true. Okay, Blazon is finishing Africa. Jack's trying to figure out what's up. And Arco gets 10 to start. All right, so I know Arco's still here. I know Noob 2.0 would not have taken that out. My bonus structure is very generative, but I'm going to lose velocity of my troops if I don't leverage them into kills and such. Jack's still getting 12? 13, yep. Yeah, but my opponent's in the middle of the board and get pinned in, I think. Blazin got 9. So Blazin wants 9 plus 6. 15. I'm still getting more than that. I could bully him. I don't think it makes sense to bully one guy. Jax doesn't actually have a play. Jax might not have a card. Oh, shit. Is Jax's only card a break? Jax is already in single position. That sucks. I think that's what that delay told me. Okay. And New 2.0 is still getting 12. So he has Russia. No, Jax probably could trade here, would be my guess. Trunk wants to trade with me. Yes, sir. Trunk wants to trade with me. Oh, the problem here. Do I give up an infinite trading partner? No, I don't think I do. Do I fuck over Blazin? No, I don't think I do. I just line my fucking cap up into Arco. Because I actually know where the Arco kill guard is. I got a good thing going with Trunk. He's not breaking me. I want to show some of that goodwill back. I don't want to just eat him, even though that might be the correct play for my seat. Just eat Trunk for his cards. He's going to set, and he's going to get... Everyone's going to set in normal sequence. So Arco gets the 4, Jax gets the 6, Noob gets the 8, Trunk gets the 10, I get the 12, Blazin gets the 15. And then it's up by 5, 20, 25, 30, 35, and so on. Arco holds anything? Okay, Blazin holds 17 now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Having no vision in the middle of the board is fucking nuts. Which of these two territories do you think has the trunk cap? Yeah, just one troop behind. Perfect. Unfortunately, the way I win these games, the way I win this game against good opponents is by letting other people make kills. So I think that's what we do. Or reciprocate if someone goes bad to me. I don't think. Ooh, we do have a set on 3. I mean, that trunk kill. Fuck. How many troops could he possibly have on his capital? If I was going to do that, I would have done it already. Okay, Blazon puts a 20 stack on my border. Arco only has Germany. Is Arco trading in France with Blazon? Probably. Jack's giving me infinite cards behind me means I really have no reason to just kill him, right? He's like the best relationship I have in this game. He didn't revenge me after he tried to take Noob Corner and then I just stole it. But my cap is the Noob Corner cap, right? This board is quite favorable to Pete. What am I still getting? Like the most or close to the most? 19, yeah. I'm still getting the most. Trunk. Yeah, it takes a card in Iraq, in Arabia, or in Israel. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we've hit stalemate already. I'm confident this board will shuffle a bit from here, but it'll be take a card and pass for a while. All right. What are we at? Like 20 something minutes on the clock. Maybe we see some kills in the second sequence. Thank you, Zadris. Yeah. I don't think anyone moves out of their positions for a while. Maybe boredom will cause some motion. Okay, Arco takes the 20 trade. Nah, none of these guys are going to play badly. Everyone's going to take a card and pass. They're too good, right? My opponents know how to play. Nobody's going to overextend. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we see someone go for a kill. A big belch. Something wrong with my... Very gassy today. I'll refill my coffee in a minute. Yep. And Trunk takes a second trade, so the kill's probably off the table now. Blazin stacking here tells me he really, really, really wants to hit me. So I don't trust that. I should deal with that. The stacking is not good. Tantor, thank you for the prime. I do feel directly threatened by the Blazin 50. Arco probably has this. So if I lose this, there's no way for me to get it back. Do I put more troops there? Probably. Show that I'm willing to put a few more troops there. Nobody's moving out of their trading positions. Isn't going to be much to say until the next thing happens. Someone will inevitably make a move. We have no idea when. My position is the most generative. So Arco gets 10, Blazing gets 17, I get 19, Trunk gets 9, Noob gets 12, Jax gets 14. That's the board. So there's trading going on in France. Okay, Arco backs off. That's probably Arco and Blazin. There's trading going on with me and Trunk here. And there's probably trading with Jax and Noob here. And that's the board. I don't think there's any additional positions. But there's so much we've never seen, right? So it's a ton of inference. Yeah, everyone's just going to be friendly. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And coffee time. I return and shockingly, the board looks exactly the same. So here's what I'm going to do to my lovely Twitch audience. This is a tournament final with fog, okay? So if anyone has any privileged information from any of these players, I don't want to hear it. I can't use it. I don't want to know it, okay? I want to play my best tournament. If you guys would like to give me advice, I can't take it. I don't need it. I don't want it, okay? And with that in mind, I'm going to turn the chat back on. So just understand that I appreciate all of your thoughts. Your thoughts are very valuable, but I want to, and I insist on, playing my own competition here. With that in mind, we shall return to you guys because this is going to go forever. Hi. Hello. You don't need your... Whether or not I need it is immaterial, right? The fact is that I'm very big on competitive integrity. Not for you. For me. I want to win, and I want to lose, and I want those losses and those wins to be mine. I'm going to play my best. Kill the red player? You just kill myself? Thanks, Cal. Well, I mean, to the surprise of nobody, I think we've reached a very full stalemate point. Nobody's hitting. Everyone's taking a card and passing. So this goes forever. This goes until someone has to pee, someone disconnects, someone suicides, someone has something better to do, and whatnot, right? JJ's idea that players are better with card blocking and whatnot. At this level, I assume we're all of minimum enough quality to successfully stalemate the game forever and to remind everyone what Kyle and I proved with the Kill Beat Open, that it is absolutely never the players that are the cause of stalemates. It is always the settings. Okay. But we can entertain ourselves, right? JJ's narrating this game alone in Discord with no Twitch chat. He did this to himself? What do you mean? He doesn't have a Twitch? Oh, because he's on the PRT. Right. Blaze wants the luxury to remove Pete at any time. Yeah, of course. Hey, man, I have absolutely nothing bad to say about JJ. You know? I feel like he rubbed me the wrong way early, and then I realized that he's fucking half my age. So, meeting him as a person, he's got great energy. He's got such... he's a great character. So, there's no beef. If there is beef, he created it. No, I'm just kidding. You know, what I will say about JJ is I think we just disagree. We just have a difference of opinion here. That's fine. I love disagreeing with you fucking brilliant other members of the community because we learn together. Sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong. Why did Arco set? Is Arco worried about getting killed? How old am I? How old do you think I am? I love this question. Guess and then I'll tell you. I'm 40. Yeah. Early 50s. Thanks, Kyle. Wow, everyone's guessing. Everyone's throwing out the guesses, folks. This is ridiculous. This board is so dumb. Like, nothing is going to fucking change. Nothing I do matters. Always card skip from first to turner. All right, Johnny. All right, Johnny. 335 with knowledge. Yeah, I'm packed full of knowledge. Ram jammed. When I find out Pete's age, I was shocked. You look so much younger. It's incredible. Thank you, bro. See, this is what I want to hear. Keep telling me shit to boost my ego, please. Weren't the dice for my 40th? The dice were, yeah, I think so. No, I think the dice were re-released for my 40th. I can't remember. You can be the champion for the low price being willing to play a game for 8 hours. I can't. I can only play for 7. Hey, Jocko. We got questions from Jocko. What's up, man? Jocko's just hoping I get tired so I fucking choke in my game with him later. Do you want to win this tournament? Yes, I do. Question number 2. Still, you looking good and not acting like an old man. We're playing video games for a living. We're trying not to act like an old man yet. But you never know, folks. Will it be worth waiting 6 or 7 hours for a chance at the title? So worth. This is the question, right, folks? Jocko Vischer. Will it be worth waiting 6 or 7 hours for a chance at the title? I'm currently not waiting. Okay? I chose to go into this game with this attitude. We are entering a game that might last an indeterminate amount of time. Secret stack? We do half and half, I think. For the memes, folks. Who's got their dabs? Who's got their dabs? Everyone, throw your dabs out in the chat. If you got a dab, now's your time, folks. The power of the dabs. A little dab will do. Oh, Trunk telling on me. Trunk telling on me. That's okay. We're joking around. It's all good. Who's got your dabs, folks? If you have a dab, we're going to harness the power of the 69 stacks to win this game. Ladies and gentlemen, look at all these dabs, folks. Look at all these dabs coming out the pike. All right, so the answer to your question is, I don't consider what I'm doing here waiting. Right now, I'm making a show. These were the settings I was given. I'm a competitive player. I would like to win this tournament. I'm going to play these settings to the best of my ability, and unfortunately, playing these settings to the best of my ability stalemates the game. So, I have the opportunity to hang out with you guys and make a show. We've 320 people watching this game. I love you all. Thank you for being here. We're going to hang out. We're going to spend Sunday together. We're going to talk about interesting stuff, we hope. I'm going to connect with you. I'm going to entertain you. I'm going to entertain myself. And when the time is right, the game will be over one way or another. That is how I think about it. Also, the only thing I hope is that you keep your chipper, happy attitude during this game. I wouldn't want to play a cranky, bored, and tired Pete. That won't end well for someone. Well, it doesn't sound like it's going to end well for me either, Jocko. But good luck to you this afternoon. I'm playing the Grand Masters Tournament finals of the winners bracket. So I'm playing against Carter87, Jocko Vischer, Lena Kitty, myself, the Red Apple, and the blue player, Trunk. Looking forward to that. It's now closer to 6 hours. Just as Pete's talking to chat, I got to get ready for a potluck. You would go to a potluck, if you know what I'm saying. That's your favorite kind of luck. What causes the game to stalemate is the map. It's caps. Yeah. Caps is the thing that really caused it to stalemate. So with good opponents, the defensive edge provided by the caps really encourages people not to overextend. Everyone plays tight. No one can afford to do anything profitable in progressive. Like, usually the way you win progressive world dom is by hunting and eating your opponents. In this, that's not a thing. So you go super, super negative. Anyone trying to make an limb will go incredibly negative, right? And then lead themselves to being the next in the turn order to die, most likely. Orange putting 100 down there seems sus. Is this an actual tournament? This is an actual tournament. I don't think Blazin is watching. I don't think any of these guys are watching. My mods can check for me if they want to help with fairness. But at this level, I think if any of these guys were cheating, they would have been found out by now. And it's just not a big enough prize for it to be worth it. But anyways, question from Maddie. Who is the most influential person that inspires me? Do you mean of all time or like alive today? Influential person that inspires me. Comedians, typically. You know, people who are hilarious. Dave Chappelle or George Carlin, I guess. I find the way they approach conversations about reality to be very inspiring. He wants to remove Pete and also have an easy kill. Well, look. He can try. We'll see what happens to Blazin if he does. Yeah, the prize is 150. We've all won 20 bucks. The prize is 150 bucks. So I have a 3-tiered soft guard on the Trunk kill. If Blazin removes me just to remove me, that's dumb. If he removes me to try and kill Trunk, I respect that a bit more. Love from Kuwait. What's up, MNQEZ? Love back to you, sir. How is the desert sun? I guess it's the evening for you. Just saw the sunset. Right on, man. I would love to visit the Middle East one day. I like hot weather. So any place with ocean and hot weather I'm into. And shisha. Kyle says, people are looking for meaning behind things. This game is frozen and nothing interesting is happening. Correct. Nothing interesting is happening now, and nothing interesting will happen until someone makes a move. And someone making a move is incorrect strategically. You like George Carlin very much. The young should pay attention to what he says. I was lucky enough to play snooker with him. Get the fuck out of here. You met George Carlin, bro? Are you fucking? You took $10? That's ridiculous. That is, was he as hilarious in person? I guess he wasn't acting, so he wasn't on. But I'm sure he was just a natural. I'm sure he had like crazy charisma, right? He's a hero of mine. And I don't use that word terribly lightly, but I admire the fuck out of George Carlin. Okay, so there we go. I think we bumped this stack up now to 100. And the rest on capital. Cool. This board just stays like this forever. Hey, Pete, you watch any Risk streamers? Of course. I watch all the Risk streamers. I make it a point to, when people are live, to just join their stream and sit so they get the extra viewer. I like to support everyone streaming. I like to support everyone making content in Risk. It's very important to me that we feel that we are a community that boosts each other up, that supports and loves each other. Like, that's very important to me. We're going to grow Risk together, right? It's not just about one person. It's definitely not zero sum. It's not views going to someone else or views coming out of me. I don't see it like that at all. Normal leopard. It's nice. Nothing's happening. I can study some more. Seems to me there's only advantage. Well, it's a good thing that the entire universe revolves around you, normal leopard. No, normal Leopold. You see, I do fuck people's names up. Normal. What's so normal about you? Hey, Pete, I'm about to hop on a flight. Do you think this game will still be going when I land? Depends on how far your flight is. You tell me. Who's the most generation? Yes, I've had the most generation all game. Argo's at 10. Jax is at 14? No. Jax got broke. Interesting. Someone broke Jax. Okay. What does that mean? Are they trying to card block Jax? Be spicy. And now Jax is the worst. And, okay, Blazin broke Jax. Cool. I'm still getting 9. Suppose I should pay attention to that. This is the only game, we hope. Trunk's not feeling it. Trunk is not feeling it. He says, I don't want this game to stalemate forever. But Trunk, who says good game? What's happening? Yes, good game. The goodness of the game, it's very good. I like it. It is good. It is a good one. And Blazin back to 17. Okay, Blazin is taken back. What uni did you go to and what was your major? I went to University of Toronto for 2 years, major in philosophy. I dropped out, and then I finished at York University. I've never left Toronto. I've lived in Toronto my entire life. And I have a 3-year Bachelor of Arts in philosophy. Finished at York in the winters while I was running my summer landscaping business. The longer the game goes on, the higher the chance of the restart glitch happening. What's that? Like the game just bugging and totally restarting? Oh, well, we hope that doesn't happen. And new. Okay, so it looks like Jax was the loser. Yes. Yes. That's good for me. Okay, so someone's hitting somebody. Arco takes the 140 trade. Kietsu said I had that happen with a plus 4 hour game. Oof. I wouldn't start again. I'm a hard no on restarting this game. What's my favorite flavor of crisps? So Canadians have ketchup chips. Those are pretty good. Okay, now we stop building there. Because if Blazin stops building, I stop building. He takes the 165. Hmm. I don't like all dressed because all dressed is like a little too vinegary for me. I have more of a sweet tooth than a sour. I like sweet and salty. I like umami too. Some umami chip like fucking sour cream and bacon or something. Prawn cocktail. Yeah, we don't have that one in Canada. Sounds very British. Nobody breaking Arco. Oh. We're settling in, folks. When Berserk, when we went to Toronto on chips and candy. Fuck yeah, man. Dill pickle's a good one. Dill pickle I like. I really dislike this Blazing 200 stack. That's not a good thing to see. Yeah, all right, Arco's still getting 10. Open up the Q&A list? Sure. What's next on the Q&A list? Next Q&A question is from Biggest Dickus. Does anyone know what Chrome extension Pete used from Redactyl? It is proprietary. Drew made it. The Redactyl Chrome extension was created by Drufus Magoofus. Matty Ice would like to know, hey Pete, love your videos. What do you think of Magic Gatherings, philosophical color pie, and anything to do with color combinations resonate with your own personal philosophy? Yes, great. So, for those of you who don't know, we could talk about Magic fucking forever. For those of you who don't know, Magic has 5 colors. So, white is the color of order and community. Black is the color of greed and death. Red is the color of emotion, impulsivity, and fire. Blue is the color of intellect and control. Green is the color of growth and raw strength. So each of these 5 colors of the mana system have a distinct identity. They do things mechanically in the game slightly different than other colors. Need that to be bigger than a trade. It's an expensive position to try and maintain. So personally, I'm a red and blue mage. I'm a red mage at heart. You guys know me to be a very volatile, emotional guy. But my adaptation to that is I just get loud and then it gets over and I just like move on, right? That's my way of dealing with my volatile emotions. 50 troops, Jesus Christ. That is going up my ass at some point. I just know it. So because of that, when I played Commander, what you do in Commander is you're given a legendary creature who has a color identity. Whatever colors the card is are the colors you're allowed to use in your deck. So one of my favorite Commander decks historically was a Izzet deck, the blue and red guild. So my Commander was Melik, Izzet Paragon, and I tried to build a burn deck, but adapted for Commander. And I know that we're losing a lot of the risk people here with this Magic talk, but bear with me. So how do you adapt a burn deck, which normally has to kill only 20 life points of your opponent, to in Commander, everyone starts with 40 and there's 3 opponents. So instead of killing 20, you have to kill 120. How do you do that? Well, one of the ways is you draw extra cards, and that's what one of the main things blue does in the color pie. Also, thank you, Amoratus, for the prime. So yeah, I would say that's where I identify heavily. But one of the other things that's cool about Commander, and it's cool about Magic in general, is with enough mana, all colors can do things with artifacts and with colorless creatures. So colorless is an identity, and I actually made a colorless Commander, Karn Silver Golem, and that's my like homage to artifacts, and I love that one. That's probably my most powerful Commander deck is colorless, and the idea behind that is you would have the lowest possible card pool to draw from. Because in Commander, if you have to use one of the 5 colors, or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, if you have a 5-color Commander, you can use every single color in Magic as long as it's legal in Commander. But if you've a colorless Commander, you have the fewest, so you can't use any colored spells at all. Yeah, that's what I'd like to say about that. Maddie, great question. Did you get rid of Timon and Crom? No. Timon and Crom still there, kicking, love them, live them. Good boys and girls. I don't know. Tim is a girl, right? Hey, 3rd healer. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you. Everyone's laughing about the fact that this one stalemates forever. Thanks for everything, Pete. You're welcome, man. Thank you for watching. And thank you for hooking me up with that sub, man. Okay. Okay. How's everyone's generation doing? The same? Nobody's fucked with me yet. Love that. Okay, Arco takes the 200 trade. Do cards progress infinitely? Is there a cap? Yeah, I think it's 2,500 is the cap. The largest set is 2550 or something. Someone who knows better can correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's like 2,500s. Pete, if you like tortilla chips and have a sweet tooth, you need to find some hippie chippies new to my area in Michigan, but they are amazing. Well, I can always hop down to Michigan. It's not too far away. And Noob 2.0 takes the 210. Trunk gets the 215. All right. Kyle says, background 233. I assume I'll be on time to catch the final four of this players. I doubt it, man. What would change between now and then that would cause anyone to die? How can you resist not hitting your foreign to Istanbul to see what's in Bulgaria? Because I know that it's Trunk. I don't know which one his cap is on. But Trunk and I have Trunk's my trading partner. So that's actually the last thing I would do is piss him off, right? That's an additional card that I want to preserve. If I might get card blocked, there's a lot of, why am I locking my 3 into the corner? So I'm trying to preserve the kill guard on Trunk. Should anyone go for it, I get a free kill, assuming they don't try and backdoor me. It also has an additional purpose of if someone wants to walk around and take a peek, they don't actually get there. They don't actually know who's there, and I can reciprocate with a large number and reset the position. I don't want to lose this position. How long will the stalemate last? Is the difference between them and me? I would have hit it by now. Yeah, right on. There's no strategic component that changes this board. The only things that change this from being a stalemate to not is people botting out, suiciding, or just like, I don't care, whatever. I don't give a shit what I'm going to do anymore, right? No one's going to do that. So at least not for a while. We'll get bored at some point. So I have a 7-hour hard out on this game. So that's when I leave. Ryan MJ42. Hi, Pete. I've never caught you live. Hello, Ryan. Watch on YouTube religiously. Wanted to say thank you. Back at you, man. So glad you love the show. You think some changes to the game could be made? Yes. Yes. Playing caps in a tournament, proof positive, still causes stalemates, folks. JJ was unsure. JJ was like, there's no way this game goes more than 2 hours. And I say, oh, yeah? Watch. Hey, man, I'm not against trying and experimenting. It's been a long time since we've played a caps final. And to see this happen in a caps final, what a shocker. What do you think is the goal of the 250 stack? Is it there without doing anything if you have enough time to act? So I think what Blazin might be thinking is to try and build up in backdoor me, which is why I have a larger hidden stack, but also maybe he wants to fuck with Jacks in the middle. So there's 2 possible ways that 250 goes. Either into me or into Jacks. But everyone has seen me generate 19 and turn the entire game, so they're probably a little bit more reticent to run into me and see what I got. Yeah, he could still clear me. Exactly. He would have to commit a lot to doing so. What's up, Yon Trey? Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Static. Thank you, thank you. What turn are we at now? Probably like the hundreds? 30. Never mind. Feels like the hundreds. You ever get another cat? Oh yeah, I love cats. I will be a cat owner my entire life. Mick Barbs, do you think there's always an objectively correct play to make at every point of the game? No. Does it depend on the game being played? Yes. If the answer is yes, what does this say about the fact that top players of every type of game have to have playstyles unique to other top players? Rephrase that last bit. I don't think I understand your question. I'm not married. I'm divorced. Is your question that top players have similar playstyles, or is your question that top players have diverse playstyles? Ah, lose the Joker. It's a bummer, man. Think White is cheating? I don't think anyone is cheating, man. So, as far as an objectively correct strategy and risk, I don't think there is such a thing. I think it's always contextually independent because this is a free-for-all game. So once you understand the strategic elements of risk, the psychological elements of risk make it way deeper. So the way I like to approach this is playing your opponents is a superior skill to playing the board. Top players often do have some diversity in style, but I would say we're far more similar than we are dissimilar. But you guys are free to agree or disagree with that. Left for 30 minutes, glad to see nothing's changed. Yeah, nothing's going to change, man. In a game like chess, top players have diverse playstyles, even though chess is a game with perfect information. In a fighting game, top players play different characters, etc. I see you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the rephrase. How does it apply to risk? I think top players play within a range of aggression. The real skill is knowing when to push and when not to. Right? There are some players who make it quite far leaning too aggressive, and then they eventually get dealt with by the community nature of the game, right? The fact that the fact that it is a free-for-all game, as I said. Is there not a hard limit on the tourney? What do you mean, like time limit? No, there's no time limit for this game. There was going to be, and then it got taken out. You can't tell me that you and Olive have the same playstyle. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have the same playstyle as Olive. I'm more aggressive than Olive. But what I'm saying is Olive and I still play within a range, and you could be even more passive and even more aggressive than that, but those don't tend to work. Or they don't, probabilistically, they don't tend to work often enough. What about the Pete Cast rule? That's right, Just Ninja. That's right. Where are we at on the clock? We've just reached an hour and 10 minutes on the clock, folks. I believe the Pete Cap rule is now in effect. I've played an hour of caps. I officially win the game. That's it. We're going to walk away. I'm going to go fuck around for the rest. Just kidding. Thoughts on a mode where there are seasons and the blizzards thaw and refreeze? Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be awesome. These particular blizzards don't help with making an active board. Yeah, nor does the fact that we have fucking top GMs. That doesn't help with an active board either. Everyone's going to play tight. Everyone wants that $150. Everyone wants that fucking trophy, right? No one's going to fuck around. Who do you think will get last in this game? No clue. Don't have the foggiest clue. We could have all teamed on someone. Didn't. Do you know where everyone's caps are? No. I have a strong confidence that here's my prediction, okay? I think that Trunk is in either of these territories. I think that Arco and Jax are probably here. And I think that Blazin is probably here. We don't know. And New 2.0 is on this one, right? In Russia. But we don't know. We haven't seen the middle of the board ever. From a strategy standpoint, if Orange breaks, do you retaliate and never let him hold North Africa move forward? If he breaks, we see how hard he goes. Depending on that, right, we respond proportionately. So we take from him on the first break, we take from him what he took from me and no further. Because I don't want to escalate and get 5th and 6th with someone who's a psycho, right? So we're gonna see if it's proportionate, and if the you punch me, I punch you logic holds, or if it's a re-raise, and then it's like, okay, well, then I'm in a 1v1. Two Voice, hey man, glad to catch the live stream for once, and I watched a bunch of Risk videos, started the game because of you. Fuck yeah, man. Welcome to the community. See, the difference between Blazin's 350 and mine is I can see his, he can't see mine. So I have a half a mind to think this one's going into Jax eventually, but we'll find out. Would VC help the stand? I don't think so. Not with caps. There's no fixing caps in a tournament, guys. The way you fix caps in a tournament, the only way you fix caps in a tournament, in my opinion, is you put a limit on how many troops can actually fit on the caps, or you use caps as part of a 70% game. Yeah, limiting the Zadris called it, limiting the amount of troops. Yes. Bingo. Who do you think will die first, Pete? Me. I die first, guys. I'm getting the most, and I've never been broken. I die somehow magically. They just team. They all decide to kill Pete. They enact the kill Pete strategy. I die. I cry like a baby, and then I move on and do something else with my day. Or what is more likely to occur is this game goes forever. And I need to pee. We're now at the 295 trade. How you doing, Stupak? Good luck today. When and why were you the most mad upset in a risk game? Ooh. I gotta tell you, if I wasn't the most mad, I was pretty close to it this season in round 3 of World Champs, right? Having that fixed zombies game, which was just so horribly spawn unlucky for me, right? And there was no chance. But then I also had to play it for an hour only to get murdered by the zombie. It was just cruel. I was very upset about that. And one of the things I wanted to do because of that was address the situation with the qualifying round. Having an additional week in that tournament that isn't scored just struck me as super dumb. What a waste of resources. Where do you think people are trading? I think people are trading. So I think Jax is trading with Noob here. So purple and white. I think Arco is trading with Blazin here. So yellow and orange. And of course, I'm trading with blue in the Mideast. What's your longest win? I wonder if this game has a chance to beat that. I don't think I'm winning this game, bro. Can we see? No, we can't see our own stats. I don't actually know what my longest win is. I don't tend to play long risk games. What are my videos edited on? You'll have to ask my editor. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Glotris. All right. Orange catching up, yeah. Well, I mean, he actually led with it. I didn't build up till he started. But I think it's a good idea to try and insist on a second position. If it's the finals, how do you draw? I don't think that there's a mechanism for that. Who would be the first to give in or give up? I don't know. I don't know any of these guys well enough to guess. Maybe Blazin loses patience first. He's the youngest by my maybe Trunk is kind of young too, but Trunk is going to go as long as he has to because he's playing in GM tournament just like me. Oe Dranis. Hey Pete, I was just wondering if one of the two channels could have a clean title. I'd love to turn on the VODs and have some younger kids. That's something I have to worry about. Yeah, I know. I realize you're making adult focused content, but you generally are not very profane. Right. It was somehow grouped into one of the other channels. The issue for me, and I've thought about this, and thank you for the question. The issue for me is you get a very authentic hangout vibe with me, right? You meet the man. You don't really meet a character. I don't really put on a huge act. I'm fairly authentic on the show with who I actually am as a person. The upside of that is obvious, right? You get to connect with an authentic human being. The downside with that is I don't really moderate my speech as part of the performance. So I don't have a filter going on in the back of my mind saying, well, watch what you say. right? Watch the swears. I just don't. And I don't want to. So, despite the fact that I would love my content to be accessible to children, it isn't. And I don't know that. Like, if I was doing a live performance in front of children, I would watch my speech. If there was a child here in the room, I wouldn't say, fuck you, cocksucker, right? But, like, as far as my ability to do that and then do everything I else do well, I'm sacrificing my ability to not swear for precision of language and experiencing the full range of my somewhat tempestuous emotions. Okay, so Trunk wants to see. Trunk wants to see. Okay, cool. This is where I see as well. Trade the Joker again. Shit. Okay, so we see Arco. Okay, so we see Arco and Jax's caps. But we put the stack on the wrong territory. So I fucked up that split and... Okay, so we've learned a lot. Good. Okay, we know where almost all the caps are. The only cap we don't know is Blazon's. Arco has 2105. Jax has 2346. Trunk has 2202. Noob 2.0 has 2334. I have 2236. And Blazon's cap is probably in Gascony. That's why Blazon's cap is off stack. Because Blazon's stack is off cap, rather, because Blazon's cap is shitty. I want to see who's in Sevastopol, and I want to see if the Arco Killguard still exists. Who's here? Who's here? I don't think they let me keep troops in the middle of the board, so I won't learn this. But I could go off this line. No, Noob is already rebuilding. Now Noob wants to check. No, he's fine to not check. Well, but he's not leaving anything there, so I will still check. I want to learn. What does Trunk do? Yep. Fine by me. Oh, never mind. Don't need to do that. This can go around. I think we do this. The Trunk stack. Interesting. We both have the Killguard. Okay. Pretty sure Arco would still be here. So me and Jax are both trying to Killguard Trunk, which I like. Trunk's maintaining an exterior up here that he isn't using. There's no way to make a positive move. We could maybe try and card block Blazon, but I mean, it's possible these guys try card block me. I think this board just gets rebuilt. Oh, relax. You didn't see what I needed to do, man? Well, at least something happened. Arca takes a 350 trade. Okay. Excellent. That's good. Right. Yeah, good for Trunk. Has all his troops on cap. Thank you, Stompalomp. I shall try, sir. Okay, so we hit that, and we hit this, and we hit this. So I want to trade with Jax now as well. I want to trade with Jax here. So if Jax sees me as a trading partner, Trunk sees me as a trading partner. That's just better for me. Yeah, so Jax has the God Cap. We figure Blazon's in Gascony. He might be in Cadiz. He's not. I forget who was in the open. He might be there. This is Arco. This is Jax. This is Trunk. This is Noob 2.0. Jax gonna remove the pocket? No, he's gonna trade with me there, right? Yeah, he can trade me there. Fuck yeah. Cool. Jax says, be a homie, Pete. Cool. We're homie. Yeah, Noob says, I just want Russia, man. I just want Russia. Cool, that's fine. Ever hit Trunk on Sevastopol? No, I don't care. I don't care that Trunk's there. Trunk has been my best friend this game, right? I go first and second with Trunk ideally, but we don't have infinite time. We actually have the least amount of time compared to these other players, so it will never end. Correct. Gotta feed the kids. Wishing you good luck. Maintain sanity, please. Dude, I love chilling and talking to you guys. You guys keep me sane. Yes. Trade with Jax and Trunk and force Purple to take cap cards. Yeah, who is Purple trading with anyways? Also, yeah, the advice thing we can't do, right? We can't do this, guys. As I said when I tuned the chat back in, as much as I love to chat about the game, this one is a competition. So let's keep it on my own integrity and my own decision making. But thank you. Thank you for helping. I keep putting 3 units because I don't want to slider. Yeah, Jack's okay, never mind. Jack's taking a look around. Yes, we like that. Yes, he wants the Arco's cap. Okay, now he figured out what's what. YouTube will just take his bonus back. Yeah. Take a look around. Okay. So this connects, and let's see. Yes. Remove the Arco kill guard. This is a self-preservation move. Okay, Blazin takes the 405 trade. I knew Arco was there the whole game. Now he isn't. I see all the kill guards. New 2.0 can be pissed if he wants, but he's not actually going to do anything about it. He's not going to throw a trade into me for his fucking +7 on the 50th turn, because he doesn't suck. Arco has one less position, which I think is good. Let's see. Maybe he pops the stack. That'd be fun. But then there's no kill guard. See if he pops it. I don't think he pops it. I think a kill guard on me is better than no kill guard. Yeah, you see what I did now, right? Now you see what I did, sir. He likes it, eh? You like that? He likes it. Okay. Baby. All right. So my cap is now open in both directions. I don't close it. So I can go into Noob. I can go into Arco and Jax. Yes. And Trunk's still giving me cards. This is a great board position. I don't know if it's a winning board position, but I don't hate it. Still worried about Blazing 600 stack, though. We don't love that. Whatever. Fuck all I can do about it. I see this board. So the last piece of the board I don't see is Blazins, and I don't break. I definitely don't break Blazins' position. Even put a couple of troops on there. He's going to hit the 52 at some point. You think Arco's one is going to pop it? How does Arco get back there? By going all the way around like this. He could. It doesn't really suit him to spend a whole trade to just reestablish a kill guard. That doesn't make any sense. Is there really much value with kill guards when all the caps are so... There's no value in anything, right? This is all just... There's no real strategy left in this game, guys. This is all just a bunch of fucking around. Like, we're approaching this conversation like there's a correct move which will advance the game state, and there actually isn't. All right, we've proved definitively that caps will still stalemate in a tournament. 10-hour game, let's go! Driz says, yo, I'm on a bus ride, I got nothing to do. I guess it's time for some Risk. Welcome in, Driz. Welcome, welcome. The only move that advantages the game is buying the other 5 players curry. Ooh, I can go for some food. Well, it's 2 hours on the clock? Okay. 5 more to go. Jack's gonna remove me from the pocket? No, you're not. No, you're not. Jack's wild. No, you're not. Blaze's cap is in Gaskin, so him and Arco has infinite trade. Everyone has infinite trade until they stop trading. You're surprised things didn't go back to homeostasis? No, because I opened all these dudes' capitals. Right? So we're now at the point in the game where the bonuses don't matter as much, but having open caps totally does. See how I didn't take back my Scandi? I won't. I won't close my cap line off. Yeah, the limit is around 2,500. Jack's gonna like this. I can give him a capital card even. Here you are. Here you are, Jacksy boy. Like that? Like that shit? Be friendly. Everyone's best friend. Is there any reasonable rule that could prevent a stalemate caps game after so many rounds something happens to change the dynamic? Yeah, don't play caps. Or fix the dice, or fucking change the way the cards progress, or put a limit on how many troops you put on your cap, or put a time limit on the game. All sorts of things you do. At this point, I assume to someone, yeah. Well, then you don't win the $150, though. You guys know I'm on about that $150, folks. Gonna buy me that curry and 5 for my friends. Should remove noob. Why do you think? Why is he the weakest link on this board? Yep. Jack, so he sees my cap too? Not to worry, Jackson boy. Why would you close your cap line? You don't want to do that. I'm confused. I gave him a capital card and he gives it back. He didn't need to. All right, well. Noob's not happy. Noob is happy? The frowny face. It's good. Good shit. All right. That's all I wanted to do. We'll throw down another Q&A question. Where are we at in the Q&A? APS Discord Q&A. Jake would like to know, I've been watching your free Pete Q&A vids since I realized you moved them to that channel. Yes, I've since moved them to one an episode instead. You had a previous question where you answered you're not sure if you know what hate is. Let's propose that I understand and can relate to you on that answer. However, if we feel vengeful at times, does that not mean we experience hate? Can you be vengeful, like in a game of Risk, when an ally lies or breaks without feeling hate? Is it possible to want revenge without feeling hate? This makes sense, and I can't wait to watch you talk about it in 3 months when I finally catch up. Yes. I used to get worked up over board games with friends, and when I feel disconnected to the feeling of betrayal at a tabletop game, having good time with friends, it makes me appreciate those times a lot more. Cheers. Okay, so I have trouble defining the word. I don't know what hate means. Frankly, I don't want to know. It doesn't sound like an emotion I choose to experience. So here's where I'm a weirdo, okay? So the way I view identity categories, the way I view us as people, as animals, human beings are a lot more similar than we are dissimilar. All human beings, right? Whatever race, whatever belief system, religion, ethnicity, nationality, gender, whatever sex, whatever all identity categories you are, I have a lot more in common with you than not in common. So when I see groups of people focus on any or all of those identity categories in a way that is divisive, I go, wow, how objectionable, how childish, how long-term self-defeating, how utterly insane. I choose to not be self-defeating. I think of us as one species, one animal. We are a very, very powerful animal. We are a beautiful collective. And yes, we do compete with each other. And yes, we do horrible things to each other from time to time. And every time we are doing those horrible things to each other, we are doing those horrible things to ourselves. So hate is the projection of anger onto another. The thing about that is, when you hate another, on some level, you hate yourself. And I used to hate myself. I just do not choose to aspire to be that man anymore. I do not choose to project any hate into the world. Only love, right? So that's the message I choose to talk about. That's the message I choose to aspire to, right? I choose to aspire to embody a man who has infinite love to give all others because I love myself for the first time in my life. And that's why I talk about it a lot. And that's why I'm happy to share that message with you guys. 699. I appreciate the thinking, Jake, here, but I don't even want to empathize with hate. I don't choose to understand it. Right? It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem unitary. It doesn't seem like it will bring anyone together. It doesn't seem like something all that productive to dwell on. It just seems like a destructive, counterproductive, toxic, and vestigial mentality. And I would say we can do better. And I would say we need to. Slowly. Right? I'm not preaching utopia. I'm not preaching a magical solution to all of our problems. That's not what I think is possible. That's not what I think is desirable. I just think if we could love each other a little more, we could be a bit more generous, a bit more kind to each other, and a bit more kind to ourselves. Because you don't have to be perfect to be a good person. You already are. You deserve all the good things in your life. And I know that for certain because I do. And I love myself. And I'm extremely blessed to be in this moment with you, connecting with you, sharing these ideas, playing this ridiculous stalemate caps game in front of 350 of my friends, right? Like, what a fucking blessing life is. So I'm not going to talk about hate. I'm not going to seek to understand hate. I'm going to talk about love. And give it as much as I possibly can every second of my life. I am grateful for you. Your time is not free. Your time is very precious, and you're choosing to spend it to me. You're choosing to spend it with me, and you're choosing to listen to this idiot talk. So thank you. And I love you. That's what I have to say about that. Ooh, this man giving me cap cards too. What a gentleman. No, Pete, you aren't an idiot. Huh? I might be. I might be. The jury's still out, right? Is anyone going to make a move? Probably not. Probably not. Jack says, oops, he wants a cap card? I'll give you that cap card back. You gave it to me, though. I don't know why you... Okay. Okay, he's oopsing who? Is he oopsing? He's oopsing Blazin? Uh-huh. What did Blazin do? Pete, you should card block orange. Yeah, let me just go hit a 699 stack right quick. All right, I'll give you another caps card, Jax. I don't care if that's what you want. Uh-huh. Arco skipped? Oh no. Yeah, again, guys, let me just reinforce the letting me play my own game thing, right? I'm happy to talk to you about game strategy. I'm happy to talk to you about just about anything in life, but please do your best to try and not give me advice. This is a competition, okay? I don't want it, and I can't take it, okay? Pete, have you ever played long enough to get to the point where the cards have gone up to 500 troops? We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. You want me to hit your... I don't know. What do you want, Jax? You want a cap card? I don't understand what he fucking wants. Is that what you wanted? I hope it is. Okay, that's what he wanted. We figured it out. Yeah. Pete, what do you expect will happen after Arco stops trading with Blazin? We shall see if he ever does. Arco's kind of weak, right? Arco's one of the weaker players on the board. I guess it doesn't matter a ton now. Everyone's caps are so massive. 750. Lady. Gentlemen. The patience and the bladder control in this guy, PPO. I already P'd once. Plays and starts taking cards off jacks, maybe. Or me. Yeah. It's my fourth favorite movie. I don't know. 7. Fight Club. Fourth favorite. What's in the box? Fight Club 4th? Whoa. Is that good or bad, Llamas? You think Fight Club is... You know what's a great fucking movie? The Shawshank Redemption. That should be up there, too. Where is Orange's cap? We don't know. Orange is the one player whose cap we don't know the existence of. Yeah, we expect Gassini. We don't know for a fact. Oh boy. Into the Wild? I don't know that I've seen it. What is Into the Wild? I sail to America with my 4,000 troops? That sounds like a good plan. I like your plan. Can we go to California? California. Pulp Fiction? Great movie. All right. The Fifth Element. It's a fun one. I like Fifth Element. We can pick Llamas. Jax wants another card. What's my least favorite movie? Oh man, there was some shitty Jennifer Lopez movie I walked out of the theaters. She was like a cop or something. Like, I was just so bad. Angel Eyes? I don't know if it's the shittiest movie I've ever seen, but it's one of the shittiest movie I stopped seeing. Jennifer Lopez. Yes. It was bad. 2001. So it was that. Fucking 22 years ago. I loved Idiocracy. Idiocracy was a great film. I'm gonna make a little bagel quickly. We toasting those bagels, baby. Okay. Jax would like cards. All right, I'll give you a card. I haven't been playing for longer, but I just got done playing an hour-long cast game and just kept telling myself I have all day. Did it work out? Made my wife scones for breakfast in bed today. Not great. I think he specifically hit me because he wants me to trade with him. He wants me to trade with him. Good work, Jax. Down with that. You think that the stalemate is from everyone playing like they're insane? Who's playing like they're insane? So far, my opponent's plays have made a ton of sense. How long did the tabletop game at my social last? I don't know, like a couple hours, not too long. I think we played 8 turns. 5.6k, 6k troops. What is going on? What is going on? Game Solo T says we couldn't do a stalemate like this for long, bro. $150 are on the line, sir. This is the PRT Invitational Championship, folks. Peteman is not known for throwing tournament finals. I'll tell you that right now. The longer it goes, the less you make per hour. Yeah, I'm not looking at it that way. I'm looking at it as an opportunity to hang with you guys. And I got fucking nothing else to do on a Sunday, right? Someone would have offered kills at 150 to stop right now. Yeah, I mean, that, we can't really allow bribery. Probably quite bad for the integrity of a tournament. Don't you think? Where did you get the name of the Kill Pete strategy from? So it was a Risk game we were playing on Sega Genesis, an emulator, when I was in university. Now my buddies in Kitchener-Waterloo playing Risk on this emulator while we were at Oktoberfest. And my one buddy was like, you gotta kill Pete. If you don't kill Pete, he's gonna win the game. Kill Pete. Kill Pete. He starts, conducting this chant. Kill Pete. Kill Pete. And from then on, it was the Kill Pete strategy. And When I started my wrist channel, I was like, yeah, that's a great name for the show. The Killbeat Strategy. All right, Blazin. He keeps fucking raising. Blazin does not want to get card blocked. That's why that stack is there. We got a lot of troops on it, though. Fucking 900 stack. Holy shit. Ace says 150 smackers. I'd suicide someone if another person offered me 50 if they won. Yeah, but like, you know, then I would DQ myself, right? I can't fucking sacrifice the integrity of this community. We want good competitions and we want good settings. You know what? It was good to have a data point. But we have reaffirmed the truth that caps do stalemate in competitions. Hey, thank you for the sub, Bora. So, how do you get out of the stalemate? You wait for other people to fuck up. You wait. Yeah, you don't. People will be here forever. Exactly. Should all bot out for one round, see what happens. That'd be funny. What is something they could mess up? They could go making any move, making any big move, hitting large numbers of troops, right? That would be messing up. That would be incorrect, I think. Trying to advance the game state is strategically incorrect, which is why we're in a stalemate, because these players are good. I know it's paradoxical logic to wrap your head around. Why don't I take Scandinavia? Because I want 1, 2, 3, 4 cap cards just in case someone tries to card block me. Yeah, bonuses don't really matter in the sense that each card is a third of 560. So every single card you earn is almost 200 troops, right? Which is fucking wild. So the bonus is, I'm getting 20 a turn, cool. I get 17 a turn, doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna pump a whole, trade into that 631. Does it ever make sense for you to look for Blazon's cap? No, because this position is actually fragile. I like having this part of the board, and I like being able to see what's going on down here and take cards down here. My cap sucks, and once everyone realizes how shitty my cap is, I'm a lot easier to card block. So I never take these cards again. Not until at least I lose this down, this bottom right position. And even when I do, I'll trade with Noob 2.0. Hopefully he trades with me. I'll trade with whomever's down here, assuming that stack exists, right? I've given myself a lot of options and trading partners, which has been the goal. Did you think it was a mistake for them to let you hold that down position early game? No, because they didn't. What's he doing? Why is he doing that? He's bored. Yeah, he's just bored. He's just fucking around. That's cool. Pete, if you do sandbox mode and merge 2 game modes together, what would you merge? Personally, I take zombies and caps. Yeah, fuck zombies though. I'd fix zombies before I try and like incorporate them into anything. Having the zombie path be predictable is so much less fun for me. The 54 is to subtly suggest to Blazon not to move this way. We make that pocket 1,000 stack now. and we see about our bagel. All right, what do we got here? Oh, the same situation? Shocking. Now everybody guessed. All right, I'm eat this bagel. You don't get to watch. You can listen to me, though. Ladies and gentlemen. Battle Cap 6000. Battle. I want to look into your eyes while you stuff your mouth. That's funny. Gross. No, I've always thought the idea of watching other people eat is super fucking disgusting. Maybe that's just me. I understand there's an entire genre. I won't let you guys watch me eat, but I'll show you what I'm eating. We got 2 cream cheese and smoked salmon bagels. It's bacon. Breakfast champions, folks. Breakfast champion. Smoked salmon. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've made a 69 stack. Yeah, it's breakfast for me because I don't eat. I don't tend to eat early in the day. It's even a bit early for my first meal, but like, you know, you see how this game's going. Boredom. Once someone is done for whatever reason to the Domino's tumble, no, it will be a new, intermittent fasting, very intentionally. Yeah. The Domino's do not tumble. The game stalemates again at 5 players and at 4 players and at 3 players. This game only becomes dynamic again when it becomes a 1v1. And if that 1v1 is close. Mm-hmm. Who do you think is the best position? Jax, probably. Jax is the best capital. That, like, between those two blizzards in the middle, that's a god position. What turn are we on? Fucking 60? 67. Oh shit, it's almost round 69, folks. Best Star Wars movie? Return of the Jedi. My mother saw Return of the Jedi in theaters and gave birth to me the next day. So I'm biased. Yeah. And Arco's also between two blizz in the middle. Yeah. Science. Fucking fact. I am the Jedi that returned. Well, who's going to squeeze out Arco? By fucking trying to card block him? He's got almost 7,000 troops too. Where's the lightsaber? In my pantaloons. Mm. Is there ever going to be an end? Yes. This game ends at 7 hours when I quit. And move to the GM tournament. Yeah, I had 5 artillery. Is it ever worth it to strengthen kill guards? Not until there's action. Not until players are actually trying to kill other players. Yeah, 7 hours. I mean, so, yeah, Jacko's GM is in 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours on the clock, folks. Mm-hmm. Oh, snap. We got the vampire chicken raid. What's up, vampire chicken raiders? What's up? What is up? Go, Pete. Thanks, bro. How was your stream? We're currently in a tournament finals and cap stalemate at the same time. Can you believe it? How you doing, man? You guys play? You get up some chess? You get some risk? What are we up to today? It says chess here. Are you back? Are you back at the chess? He took a little hiatus, but he's back in action, baby. It was great, fantastic. That's true. We're almost halfway. I'm sitting here finishing up my lunch, but I decided to go on camera because, you know, all these new folks raiding in might like to see the old Eatman eating a piece of bacon. Oh my goodness. Mukbang! All right, folks, that was a good lunch. Jocko Fish is going to get his fucking wish because me and Trunk are going to be tired as shit. Yep. Just keep training with Jax. And Trunk. Because why not? Where are Purple's cards? I figure here. Or he has an additional position in Spain or something. Maybe in France with Arco. We just don't honestly know. Illuminated Storm. Hello, Nate. Finally caught a Pete stream. Good luck. Your YouTube videos got me back into Risk. Thank you. Thank you for watching, my friend. We got the sub from CK Good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No noob corner, no win. Barack O'Brien. All right, we got a question from New today. As someone who would need double your stack to take your cap, if you dropped each trade into a different spot, would you card block the board be a good thing? No, because my opponents would address it, right? There's still 6 people alive. Someone has to sue out before the game can progress. Or they have to team card block, which nobody seems to be doing because nobody wants to risk going imbalanced. Is it rare for 6 people to be alive to say? No, I figured this game would totally stalemate, as it has. I see this as an Arco Trunk 1v1. All right. Well, my cap is hog shit, so it's possible. Hog. I knew Blazing can keep adding that fucking stack. My stack's bigger than yours, fucko. He doesn't see mine though. Yeah, me and Trunk bought out. That's correct. After 7 hours of runtime. Okay. It was JJ who showed these settings. You got it. JJ loves these settings. Like, you guys know how to card block, right? Surely this game won't go more than 2 hours. And I said, all right, JJ. I see someone asked me that. I don't honestly know what the longest game of Risk I've ever played was. I'm not watching JJ Final if it's less than 6 hours. Oh. You might want to check the Brazilian version of Risk. It's called War. It's just as fun and harder to have these long games due to how the cards scale, right? That's what we need. We need that. That's the thing that Marcellus is talking about. Is the caliber of the players, right? This is the reason the game is sitting in a stalemated position, because there's never an incentive in a caps game to take profitable kills. So we just loop around taking cards forever because everyone knows how to play. Yeah, this is a tournament final. This is the top 6 in the tournament. JJ thought this would be 20 minutes. Well, I suppose that tells you that JJ shouldn't be designing settings for tournaments. Listen, guys, I've gone through a lot of iterations. I would like to hope, and I use that word intentionally, I would like to hope that I know what I'm talking about. As always, your mileage may vary, folks. You should hear JJ right now. I kind of want to. He's shitting on us, right? He's like, they're not fucking playing properly. I asked a question above. What do we got from Johnny? Johnny says, do you feel that 100 max on these settings, as we discussed the other day, would be viable? Yeah, it would be great. It would be like a 70% game. If you had a max troop count on the capitals, what would end up happening is the game would play out like a 70% game. Everyone would jockey for position. And then eventually someone would just pop with the win. This game 600 hours. Yes. Make the 54 stack into a 69? All right, possibly. One shot says, so the question is, what ends the game first? Internet problems causing disconnect? Someone has to leave to go to work, or old age induced heart attack? Did you just tune in, One Shot? Because Trunk and I have a hard out. So this game goes from at hour 7, this game goes from a 6-player game to a 4-player game with 2 bots. Assuming Trunk bots out with me. Maybe Trunk and I can eliminate each other. That would be fun. Nah, I'm not gonna talk in the lobby though. Nothing to say. Not trying to influence the outcome. Everyone asking the same question. How long do you think it's going to last? Infinitely. If everyone is playing to win, this would last forever. At some point, someone will not be playing to win anymore. And then the game will progress. How you doing, Crackle? How you doing today, man? Crackle in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Big Daddy. His pronouns on Discard are well and hung. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here second from his wife. Goodness gracious. You doing open? We got open Tanyao. What's going on, brah? How was your Lost Temple game? Somewhat regretting letting JJ do this final? It is what it is, right? It is what it is. You guys think you got a hard time. I'm the one who's got to play it. And you don't hear me complaining. This is the thing. Nobody gets to bitch to me because I'm the one playing it. You got 22 points? Holy shit. It's a really good round. Fuck yeah. It will probably take 5 hours. We've already been at it for 3, man. All right, we got a question from Arkin. Arkin says, if a tournament has settings that you don't think will work, you should vote with your feet and not enter next time. If people complain about the settings, but everyone enters next time, there's no incentive for the organizers to change. It wasn't exactly a question, Arkin. It was more of a comment. But I'm happy to read out your comment on my show, seeing as how. Lost Temple, stupid ass map. Lost me 8 points in the 1-1. Dude, stupid ass map, Tyler. I got the fucking dog shittiest of dog shit spots. Stupid ass map. Fucking agree with you. For fixed World Dom, that didn't work. It's just too spawn lucky. Linguistic Klima? I think the reason EU Advanced doesn't work is because it's a fairly solved map, and that's why people are good, can win a lot, because they know how to leverage an advantage. When you put 6 pros together, it's going to stalemate. Slight caveat to what you're saying. The fact of the caps is what stalemates the settings, not the fact that it's solved. Of course, everyone who's good is going to play correctly. What you want when you're designing a tournament is you want to design settings that encourage correct play, also advancing the game state. Caps is an inherently stalemate-prone mode. So if you put it in a tournament final, what you end up with is people playing for first. And you guys would expect nothing less from me than to try and win this game. And I'm going to be trying to win this game up to and including the moment I have to leave. But there's really nothing I can do to advance the game state. So here we are. We chill. We wait. Forever. One chance has to be better as a VC tourney. The only thing that kept me sane during Legends Caps game was the convo. Well, I think it's more that you just don't use caps in competition until there's something structural to incentivize progression, like card set increases, like troop limits on cap, like points or whatever, right? Or a time limit or something. This is just... We're going to loop on this point now. So I'm happy to talk about something else. It's 3 hours on the clock, folks. We've been live for almost 3 hours. Yeah, I don't think purple's card blocking. I think purple's trading with blue. or Arco. Purple, yellow, and... What's here? So purple, yellow, and orange might be trading here. That's possible. So fixed cards with caps would end up being spawn lucky. So whoever gets the best open would win. Which is fine in a points-based tournament because you have multiple weeks to recover. But having an overly spawn lucky final is not really something you want either. Some of these problems, guys, are just structural to Risk. But we exacerbate those problems by adding Capital Conquest. People run marathons in less time. That's funny. You turn off the PRT stream. Why? JJ's not having fun anymore? JJ Madden, no one is progressing. I did guess that, right? He still believes it's the player's fault and not the settings. Well, this is the thing, right? This is a very old debate in Risk that we, Kyle and I put to bed with the Kilpeed Open. So there was a very, very common opinion that players, you can believe it, players were the cause of stalemates. And Kyle was so sick of this and so sick of this like toxic approach that like, obviously I'm going to play correct. I'm trying to win the game. And so are you. So here we are. He was so sick of it. He's like, all right, we're going to run the tournament. We're going to run the Kilpeed Open. I'm going to design the settings. There's going to be no stalemates. And what do you know? In about 1,000 groups, only a single game, not a single round of settings, a single game in 1,000 group stalemate in the Kilpeed Open. I think that is a reasonable sample size of data to say we have confirmed fact. It is the settings that cause stalemates in Risk, not the players. Could there be an arbiter declaring this game a draw? No, because then they would lose face, right? Drawing this game out would say that they were wrong, so they wouldn't do that. What was the one game that's... I think it was round 3, Operation Atom, World on Progressive. Pete, I get that you say players do not cause stalemates, but you are actually playing the meta settings that normally do not stalemate. Yes, third healer. So the difference is playing correctly. Playing caps correctly... I can use that caveat, I suppose. Playing the settings correctly stalemates the game. Playing the settings incorrectly will allow the game to not stalemate. So if we were noobs, sure. If this game was round 1, it would be probably more dynamic. This game wasn't round 1. This is the finals. Only one person can walk away with the title. Playing correctly is an element of the equation. You don't want to incentivize people to play incorrectly. That doesn't reward skilled play. The reason the vast majority of my Europe Caps games don't stalemate is because I play with noobs. Yeah. Jack says, yeah. He's got the first 10,000 troop cap? No. What's he yawning about? Blazing fuck with him? Who knows? Time Warp the Mind. That's a great Twitch name. If you could transfigure into another animal on command, what animal would you choose? A bird. Some kind of bird. To fly would just be such an amazing ability. What's an epic bird? Like a falcon or a hawk, right? A raptor. Some kind of hunting bird. That would be the cool. Or maybe an owl. Owls are sick too. They're kind of a combination of like hunting birds and a night bird. An albatross would be sick too, just because you could fucking glide forever. But it's not, I don't think it's about being in the air all the time as much for me as it is about being maneuverable and fucking an awesome fuck. I would love to be but like, I love cats too, so I'm more of a cat guy. I just think flight is such an amazing ability to try and think about having. Recently saw a show about falcons in Chicago that survived by hunting small birds at night in downtown. It was awesome. Fuck yeah. I had a good time in Chicago when I went. Cats are pretty incredible animals. Yeah, man. 100%. Face when you take an hour off to do chores, come back and nothing's changed in a Caps game. Well, folks, what can I tell you? What do you think about a troop cap on Capitals? Yes. Yeah, that'd be good. That would make the game like a 70% game. Oh, did I fuck up? How much we bet Blaze loses after you and Jack's bought? Not me and Jack's bought, me and Trunk bought. Me and Blue. No, the bots are not neutral. The bots are automated bots. The first player to reach a 69 420 stack wins. Yeah, he's got a god cap. Yeah. What a lucky cap. Well, someone had to get that territory. I think if I got out, I would have capped there too. How long has this game been going on for? 3 hours. Just about. Nearly 3 hours. Does attacker's advantage increase as stacks gets larger? It's percentage based. The 1% chance of losing back-to-back 3v1s. Yep. Yeah. I'll take my bad luck like that. Thank you very much. Casually causing casualties. This can't be the first time in your chat. Because I remember that Twitch name. What is the upside for you to give white cards? Favorability. I want both. First of all, white did me a huge solid by giving me all of these capital cards. Okay. Capital cards are key in the late game so you don't get locked. So Jax has been extremely friendly to me and I want to reciprocate that. Sir Sasquatch. To incentivize players in tournaments to not stalemate, playing caps is to make it a point-based game. Kills equals points, taking caps, points, etc. Winner of the game is whoever gets the most points. Sure. Great idea. That's another option. All right, let's see if we hit 3 times. One shot. Back to back to back. The odds of that have to be quite small. Why doesn't anyone try card blocking? I'm glad you asked. Why doesn't anyone try card blocking? Why do you suppose? We could do this one rhetorically. Why do you guys suppose nobody's trying to card block? Too risky in the finals? Sure. No one can afford to take any risks because the stakes are too high. That's a good guess. Rate of suicide? Sure. What's up, Niaz? Hey, Pete, I'm new to the game, and you were the first person I started watching. Your YouTube channel is great. Thought I'd pop into your live. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Why would you make an enemy? Yep, good one. Pete, you should just put something in the Discord chat, replay the finals in different setting. Nope. No. I'm through. I'm through and being negative. There will be no negatives from Pete. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna play my best game, and when the game is over, or when I have to go, I will go and I will be a gentleman the entire time. I appreciate all of the work that goes into these tournaments. People can choose to not listen to me, or they can choose to listen to me. I like a data-driven approach. Don't pretend to be right about everything. I make mistakes just as like everyone else. But I want to give no negative vibes. I just want to be supportive and say, these are the settings I was given. I will play them to the best of my ability. I'm here to compete. I'm here to win a tournament. JJ says he is very certain that he would be able to progress the game without automatically losing. To that I say, the next time JJ makes it to a tournament final, he can prove that point to be true or false. Yeah, that's right. We did the face cut for that one. All right, we're sitting up in our chair. Hey, man, you fucking talk shit. Oh. Oh. I love JJ, man. It was really cool to meet him. In the flesh. He's an interesting human being. I bet you he meets with lots of success in his life. Oh, that's a big ass cap, baby. Oh, that's the third one. One shot. There's the third one. Low. We're gonna use up all our bad luck here so that I get good luck in the Grandmasters tournament, right, guys? Oh my god, this is still going. Yes, Sam, it's going to continue for quite some time, I think. Oh, probably give myself like a little bit to. You know what we should do? We should do these stretches. All right, so I owe you guys a stretch, a lift, and some push-ups. Let's do that now. Get my body going a bit. If you feel like moving with me, by all means, folks, move your body. Ooh, yeah, we got a good crack there. Baby. Baby. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game, folks. Whew. Okay. This is a fun game. Let's see who has to go to bed first. Jocko says, I think at this point, Pete is more interested in proving an already proven point than searching for a way to win the game. What do you suggest, man? I shouldn't ask you that. No, I disagree. If you're right, put you this way. If you're right, and there is a way to progress the game, I don't know how to. So it's possible I lack the skill to do that, or it's possible I'm right. We don't know which one is which. I can't see what I don't know. If there is a way to advance the game state, I don't see what that is. That's how I'd answer your question. Get rid of that 2020, what do you say? I can't really talk to you guys about what I'm doing as far as like asking you guys for advice for the tournament, right? That brushes up against my ethics significantly. So I don't want to ask you guys for advice. I mean, you're free to sound off on what you think I should do, but I can't read it and listen to it, right? Don't give me advice as if I can take it, because I want to play my game. I don't want to play yours. You didn't make it to the finals of this tournament, right? You can't compete in my seat for me. That's not my ethics, so. Look, it's very possible I'm missing something always, and I don't know what I'm missing because I just can't see it. We don't know what we don't know, right? We are blind to our own unknowns. Can you explain how it's beneficial for you to trade with white? Yeah, favorability. I want him to remain favorable to me. Why keep the 54 stack there? That's right. You guys are right. I should turn it to a 69. How foolish of me. How foolish. Biranya. Thank you for the prime. Birana? Bet Arco's loving this right now. He's up for 48-hour game. Hey, man, if Arco wins, Arco wins. I'd be very, very proud of him. Great fucking player. Hey, thank you, Hoyt, for the prime. Now Trunk had to pee. Blazing gives me the dab. Now we're talking. Well. Why do people have stacks outside the capitals? I think they're trying to ensure their future of cards or encourage. Carbolic the green player, that's a good one. Go fan. The prickly tickler. Probably test the true power of 69 and have 69 stacks instead of singles. I like your thought process, sir. It's possible I've considered this and am implementing your plan right now. power of the 69 stacks continues, ladies and gentlemen. The power. How long is this game been going? Now we're into 3 hours. We're into the 3-hour mark. Should we agree on a draw? I don't know that that's an option in the rules. I would draw the game. I can ask that. Do some work checking around 2 hours. Any change significantly from intentional player progression. I'll donate $50 to the charity of your choice. Thank you, One Shot. We got the gifted from CK Good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Philip Paul De Beers. Is there currently a player in the weakest position? Yeah, but it's like within a percentage point. I mean, my cap is the worst cap on the board. We don't know where Blazon's is, but I assume Blazon's is Gascony. So Arco's cap and Jax's cap are very good for the late game. Blazon's cap's probably made better by Arco's cap. But my cap sucks. The fact that Jax gave me those 4 cards gives me a ton more leverage than I should have in a vacuum. So not really all that weak. Well, restarts have to be unanimous, right? I will always decline the restart. So that's off the table. But I'd be happy to draw if that's an option. Yeah, put it out there. No, it's not that they want to. It's just that it's just that we're trying to come up with options, right? Riddle says restarting these settings is silly. I tend to agree. Need me to order you some food? Ooh, depends on what the order is. I had myself a delicious smoked salmon, cream cheese bagel, and bacon. Feeling pretty good right now, actually. C.A. Smith. Wow, just joined. Not ever seen stacks this big before. I know, there's something, huh? Something to behold. Okay. Cow soy. How do they soy the cow? I've always wondered this. Mitch says, they say the bigger the stack, the bigger the... Oh, baby! We got the host of the PRT in the chat, Mitch on Risk. How you doing, Mitch? How's your day been, sir? It's a vegetarian cow. That's how they soy it. I gotcha. Oh. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you very much for putting together this competition. I'm very grateful that you're doing the work and providing us with these tournaments, man. Thank you. Having to watch some EU caps. Oh, baby. To rookie numbers, what 50 fucking 15,000 troops. Ladies and gentlemen. Am I truly happy with this game? I have to be, man. I've made it a point to put out good vibes to you only. Right? Because, we can talk about winning games of Risk. We can talk about losing games of Risk. We can talk about strategy and all that stuff. But at the end of it all, I'm a guy playing a game. And if I'm not having fun, I'm losing. So that's where my head is at. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to put on a fun show. I'm here to make sure you guys know I appreciate you. And I'm not going to send any bad vibes your way. And I'm here to compete. And this is the tournament. So I'm going to win or not. But I'm going to try. I'm going to play to win. That's the game, right? Get to 69,420. Oh my god. I am forgetting something when you and Trunk bought out an Arco Blaze trade and Noob and Jax trade. Yeah, possibly. Possibly it continues that way. Who knows? Who knows what happened? I mean, bot control is a skill too. So if me and Trunk both bought without suiciding, then there's a ton of random material on the board. You might even see a situation where everyone fails at the bot control and the bots win posthumously, right? There's no reason for you to not try. Can you do redactyl on the side? Sure. You guys want to do a round of redactyl? I'm just trying to think of how I would frame the shot. You wouldn't be able to see both things happen at once. I suppose you guys don't care though, right? Here's what I'll do. I'll make sure the recording continues to... No, sorry, I can't do that. That'll fuck up JJ's view. I'm not going to do that, guys. I don't want to affect JJ's broadcast. What about a Q&A intermezzo? Hey, throw it out there, Mega Mats. What do you want to know about? We can answer some questions. He's watching White? Oh, okay. What do you do for money? This now. I've been in landscaping for about 20 years. In the process of selling my snow business this winter. I cut grass this summer still, but we've been full-time hours on YouTube for 3 years now, but now we're getting, compensated for it. So I was happy to move to transition away from the landscaping biz entirely, which is a fucking blessing. And thank you guys so much for helping me in my my path to full-time content creation, right? That's something I'm incredibly grateful for. And we got 2 more dabs on 69 stacks, folks. JJ is probably clueless to why the game hasn't progressed. He threw up in the chat here. The best option is to play it out. Gotta learn how to play caps. Shrug emote. Yep. I'm gonna say that me, Jax Wild, Noob 2.0, Trunk, and Blazin don't know how to play caps. That's the problem. Ha ha. Trunk's like, imagine playing a tournament finals for over 3 hours just to get last. I'm like, one of us may find out, Trunk. Oh, Lord. Oh, 53, eh? Ladies and gentlemen. See, I don't know how to play caps, right? Apparently, we finally figured it out. The way is to put 69 stacks everywhere, baby! Will the 69 strategy eventually block white, I wonder? No. I'm going to keep trading with white. So Noob says, if we draw, do we name champion or do we just all get first? IMO, we lost already. Blazin says, we shall get a reward for playing this. Mitch says, in the scenario where all 6 agree to a draw, it would be a split of points and money, but nobody gets to be named champ. I am down with that. Noob wants the status and not the money. Oh, I want the money. Okay. Having a good time with this chat. He'd be the one to do the first move. If I had a good first move to make, I would. Okay. What's my favorite number? Do, 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 do. Does anyone know what that's from? Does anyone recognize that tone? SMG didn't come up with it. It's from something. Close Encounters, that's right. Close Encounters of the Third Kind is an old Spielberg movie. Or Spielbergo, his non-union Mexican equivalent. Yes, that was a Simpsons reference. That is correct. What is North Africa? It's a big ass stack. Blazing gonna fuck up my shit one day. That day has yet to come. Hey, Pete and everyone. I know the stalemate combo is a big one. It's been going on the entire game. But imagine not having a live stream or chat to converse with. Imagine having sitting there by yourself with nothing but your thoughts in the game. Yuck. Yeah, well, Cosmic did that. Cosmic played a 13-hour Caps final on his phone to win his title. But you got to give that kid his mind back because you're a kid, a 40-year-old body. Dude, I never want to lose. I never want to lose feeling like a kid. Ever. I love it. I love having fun. I love being youthful, feeling youthful. I don't know. I definitely don't, when I look at myself, I don't recognize myself anymore. That's for sure. That's okay. It's inevitable, right? It's going on YouTube. Correct. This is going on YouTube unedited. I'm going to post this, and whatever shall be, will be. How long am I willing to play this game for? Until 5 p.m. So it is 1:20. And then I have to play my Grandmasters tournament. So. Pete, in hindsight, would you again agree to a GM game tonight, or would you rather have time to sit in this game till the bitter end? No, I'm happy to have a hard out. Your point about the point being proven, right? 7 hours gives me 7 hours of this gives me pretty definitive evidence, right? If the game cannot progress in 7 hours, the game cannot progress in 12, cannot progress in 24, right? So either it does or it doesn't. And I think that's a lot of time, too. I'm going to be tired for our game. Good thing it's the winner's bracket. Even if I lose, I still have a chance to advance. I've been having a great GM season, guys. I don't know how many folks pay attention to the Grandmasters tournament because it's VC, and people don't love the VC competitions as much. But the Grandmaster's title is one that I've been gunning for. So I've gotten second twice. I've made it to the finals 3 times overall. I've gotten second twice. I would really, really love to earn a title. And we are yet to do so. So maybe this season is my season. Maybe it's Jocko Visscher's, Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you too, sir, Give me 1 second, folks. Oh, baby. Whew. Turn into your angry, vindictive self and do something. No, I got nothing against any of these guys. These guys are great opponents, right? I have nothing but respect for all of these guys. I'm not going to be vindictive. Nobody's done poorly by me. Truth Power says I will be watching this for the rest of the night. Well, which is an honor. Great, stimulating risk television. Turn off camera animations? Sure. Get ready, folks. Get ready for the camera animations. Oh, did you see the screen shake? Spicy. Oh! It zooms in. Limiting my ability to play. Oh, that's what we want. We want to have trouble playing the game. How about this? Oh, shit, it moved. It's terrible. It's hard. Difficult to click. Oh, shit. What about... Oh, it's very distracting. Oh, my goodness. It's so exciting, though. So stimulating. Oh, the screen shook again. Oh, my God, it's so hard because the fucking shot keeps moving. That's wild. It's so hard to play. I was gone for an hour and I come back to Pete making 69 stacks. Nice. Oh, baby. Hopefully this is a question about something you'll enjoy answering. Thank you. I assume you've always been a philosophical thinker. So my question is, how, if at all, did studying philosophy in college further my ability to think and talk about things in a philosophical manner? Do I think college attempted to put political biases towards your views and your thinking? Okay. I went to school, so I'm 40. I went to school 20 years ago. 20 years ago, the liberal bias in universities was noticeable, but it was not all encompassing. Okay. Our world has become noticeably more polarized as I have become an adult. So, yes, short answer, yes, school was politically indoctrinating. Long answer, it wasn't as bad, I'm sure, as it is today, and not close. So there's a key distinction between the way things were when I was in school versus the way things are now. As far as your actual question about thinking philosophically, school didn't teach me as much about who said what when, which is the way academic philosophy is taught. And I always found that to be the main reason I didn't take it up any longer. Academic philosophy focusing on who said what when always seemed to me to be like missing the point. Philosophy for me is worthwhile when it is practical, when we can apply the lessons to our lives. So what we want to do is we want to think about what those lessons mean and then what we can do about that. And that's what interests me. Take the idea, digest it, explain why it's important, and apply it to your life in a pragmatic way, and then move on. So, did it further my ability to think and talk about things in a philosophical manner? Yeah. Doing philosophy, in my opinion, is learning philosophy and doing philosophy, in my opinion, is teaching you how to think. Right? You want to be critical. You want to take your own biases, face them, understand the ways in which your mind is limited, understand the ways in which you what are your blind spots? What do they look like? Where are you making decisions on an emotional basis? All of that stuff. So that's how I answer your question. For me, philosophy has always been the mother discipline, right? The act of doing philosophy is an understanding of the structure of how we think. Oh boy, I walked the dog and came back to this. Quite the progression, Pete. I imagine you have a unique perspective as a Canadian here with the compelled speech controversy at University of Toronto. Is there a new one? Because we don't have free speech in Canada. We have something close to it, but it's not legally enshrined in the law, right? We have hate speech laws in our country. When do you think this game will progress? In 3.5 hours. Philosophy is like math for people who aren't good with numbers. Prove me wrong. That's logic, Cyril Mono. The way you defined that, you defined logic for me. Logic is math for people who aren't good with numbers. That's how I would describe it. Oh, he doesn't hold the 69 oh no. All right. The more interesting question for all of you guys is what happens when I run out of space to make 69 stacks? Were Jack's gonna get blocked? No chance. No chance. Is Jack's gonna block? Jax has 2 open cap cards. Jax can probably attack down there. Jax probably can attack up here. Jax still probably has the kill guard on Trunk and Sevastopol. He's doing just fine, folks. Upgrade them to 420. That's right. Upgrade them to 420. Good point. Will Pete win this game? No. No. At this point, Jax and I bought out, and then the other 4 guys will, who knows, split the money, whatever. Ah, the Pinor command. Pinor! Is there a way to place troops that will produce the most annoying bot? Depends. Annoying is an interesting question. Depends. You already know you're not going to win. Why not make something happen? Because me not winning and me making someone else lose are two different things, man. I might win if other people quit before me. So I will play to win until I can't, but I have absolutely no interest in costing any of these guys the game. That's not cool, and I wouldn't appreciate if they did that to me. So me not winning and me making any of my opponents lose are two different things. That's basically how I think about that. It's GM later today. Should Kilton host this 100-hour finals? Kilton would be so pissed off. He'd be in such a bad mood. He says he's going to come back around 2:30. Oh, I'm not going to involve myself in the conversation around changing tournament rules. That's up to the people who are running the tournament, man. Two and a half hours? No, that's how much longer I get to play for. And then I have to go to the GM. So me and Trunk bought out because we're in the same group, and then the other four guys will probably play with a bunch of bots. Hi, can you have a quick rundown for someone who doesn't know anything about this? What's happening here? Okay, so settings for the game. If you just tuned in, this is Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals. This is the meta settings for Risk, Global Domination. Capital Conquest on Europe Advanced Auto 60 Expert. We do have an automated bot, so if anyone disconnects, the bot moves on its own. Cards are progressive, dice are balanced splits, with fog and blizzards on, portals and alliances are off. I'm in position 5 of 6. This is a tournament final on these settings. Everyone in this game is great. So, and I can show you the bonuses. Iceland is worth +2. British Empire is worth +3, Scandinavia is worth +3, Russia is worth +7, Eastern Europe +8, Orient is 6, North Africa is 3, West Africa is 6, and then we have +4 bonuses of Southwestern Europe, Western Europe, Southern Europe, Dinaric Alps, Southeastern Europe, and Central Europe is +5, if you can hold it. The bonuses on this map are jacked. Because of that, it's a big piece of the reason these are the meta settings. Another piece is because it's a beautiful map. The blizzards change it up. Most of these games are incredibly dynamic. They do stalemate with good opponents, but with all great opponents, they seem to strongly stalemate. No one has died. Everyone is about the same number of troops, and we're in the 3rd hour. And that is my summary of what you're watching. Jesus Christ. Jesus. How's your potluck? Right, Chris. Hey, what's up, NJ Poker Mike 36? Wow. Can't believe they're still playing after all this time. I can. Spheres of Evelyn? Sure, I can tell you where everyone is. So I am here. I am also here. We got a Trunk, Killguard, a Trunk, Killguard, a Trunk, Killguard. There is Trunk, the blue player, and there's a Trunk stack here. Noob 2.0 is here. His cap is here. Jax is here, here, and here. Jax's cap is a god cap in the middle board between these blizzards. Arco's cap is here. I don't think Arco has a second position. Same with Blazon. We don't know where Blazon's cap is. Blazon is orange. We think it's in Gascony. We think that Purple, Noob 2.0, has a stack in Brittany, and they're doing a 3-player gangbang on this territory. But we don't know that to be true. Okay? We don't know Blazon's cap position, orange. We're not entirely sure where New 2.0 purple is taking cards. But I've been favorable to Jax and Trunk, white and blue. And I've been trading with both of them for what feels like more than an hour. And I've been building 69 stacks to entertain myself. Ladies, tell me, any more circles, CX? All right, I got one circle for you. Make it two. And I then also have a cylinder with your name on it. This one's for CX. And wait a minute. Family-friendly show, folks. Family-friendly show. Fuck yeah. Yeah, baby. Lol. It's an above average cylinder if I've ever seen one. Oh my God, folks. Thanks for the summary. Can you help me understand why there's no chance to win? There is always a chance to win. Okay. The reason the game isn't progressing is there's no incentive for any player to do so in a vacuum because it's all versus all. And because caps roll 3 dice to defend, so caps tend to defend very well. If you kill a player, you go very negative. So right now, every player has around 20,000 troops. Okay. The sets are worth 1,000. So in no world does it make sense to kill a player for 1,000 troops if it costs you 20,000. That just would never occur, right? No one would ever make that deal. So this game has gone long past the point where it stalemates to there's any profitability in making kills. So because you can't really get anywhere by making kills, what happens is the next layer to try and progress the game is card blocking. So what you want to do is you want to starve your opponents from their ability to take cards. Because while the bonuses are worth a lot early, in progressive, now that the sets are worth 1,000, each card is worth about 300 troops. So taking a card or preventing a player from taking a card costs them 300 troops. The reason it's difficult to card block is we all know how to get out of it because we know how to play. So the player risking troops on a card block might deny another player cards for a turn, but then they get their stack smashed, and then both of those players are weakened, and the other 4 players are stronger in relative terms. So there is never a logically correct play in the vacuum, right? All of the plays are correct or incorrect intersubjectively. What is intersubjectivity? Agreement. Okay, this is a good game theoretical, philosophical point we can linger on. Intersubjective issues are, if you think of the object, right? This paperweight is an object, okay? The subject, right? The objective paperweight is the fact that the paperweight exists. It's heavy. It's made of a certain material. It exists in the universe. The subjective paperweight is the fact that I experienced this paperweight. It is smooth. It is clear. It has a scarab beetle in it, okay? This was given to me for my bar mitzvah. It's on my desk. You guys can check out my cool-ass scarab paperweight. Guess it's kind of tough to see. The intersubjective paperweight is the fact that we would agree it is round. We would use the word round. We would refer to it as a paperweight, things like that. So the intersubjective level of this game is the part where there is no correct play. Because if I weaken myself, in order to weaken one of my 5 opponents, the other 4 opponents get stronger. And I have no guarantee, because I cannot coordinate with them, I have no guarantee that that's good for me or bad for me. Arkin also says a paperweight can be a butt plug if you're brave enough. Arkin's butthole is expanding in anticipation. Congratulations, sir. We're all proud of you. Ladies and gentlemen, Pete, what is your most based Greek philosopher? Epictetus. We all love Epictetus. The first one to lose patience makes a move will lose. Correct. When you and Trunk bought out, do you assume that Jax does? Why would Jax? Why do you think Jax bots? What incentive would there be for that? It's currently twitching in anticipation like the nose of a baby rabbit. You got me, sir. That's fucking jokes. Mama says I was hoping for a spot to stall the game like this. Yes, well. We get to face each other next week in the Legends Finals, Mamba. Good luck to you. What would I assume Jax does in the scenario, given that while Noob and Blaze trade in the pocket? It's going to depend on where the it's going to depend on where all the material is. And I'm also not going to coordinate with Trunk, right? Maybe he doesn't bot. Maybe Trunk sticks around. I don't know, right? We're not allowed to collude at all. So I'm presuming that he bots at some point to go to the GM group, but I don't know for a fact. All I know is I'm going to play my game without coordinating with anyone in the lobby because that's cheating. So what Trunk decides to do is on him. If he wants to no-show to his GM group, then maybe there would be an alternate to get in. He also has 21,000 troops on his capital. All right. We're very near done building 69 stacks. What should we build after? We said 420s, guys, or is that what you're feeling? 420s? Would VC have made a difference? Probably not. Probably not. I played a 8-hour plus game of this in a GM tournament once with Tim, Under the Gun, Olive, and some players did get teamed on and died, but the game still went to an 8-hour plus stalemate with me and Tim. Tim beat me. So when people ask me what's my longest win, I didn't win that game. I lost 8.5-hour caps game on these settings to Tim, who is excellent. Oh. I appreciate all you guys' minds trying to solve this problem, but it's not your problem to solve. We are here. We are in the situation. We are bought in. Starting a new game will not solve anything. It will stalemate again. Oh. All right. Now we chillin', baby. We almost got our last 69 stack, folks. What are we going to do? What are we going to do when we're out of 69s? Are we a bad enough dude to build 420s? What do you think? The bots are automated, yes. Hey, Frosthammer, finally catching stream in what feels like forever. You have amazing patience to last this long in the Caps game. Not only me, but everyone else also has the same. Oh, what was the sus moment? The paperweight can be a butt plug if you're brave enough. The paperweight can be a butt plug if you're brave enough. We heard it here first, folks. But we're only allowed to talk about sex toys for educational purposes on YouTube. So here's the part of the show where I teach you how to use it. You got to use lots of lubrication. It's essential. Did you actually know that that was a term of service for YouTube? Cannot show sex toys unless they're for educational purposes. You want a visual diagram, CX? All right, I'll hook you up. We are all fucking children, aren't we? Thank you for this informative segment, Pete. You're welcome, Victor. Very welcome. Why not take Norway and Sweden? Because I want my cap open. So now my massive stack can move into this direction, can move this direction around Noob's cap. It can reach the rest of the board. And if this territory was open, it could even reach Blazon's. Trunk says this is the record for his longest game ever. Why not take Gaza and Jordan from blue? So, Iraq. Yeah. So I want to be trading. I was saying earlier, the cards are worth a third of 1,145. So each card's worth almost 400 troops. So I'm trading with white. I'm trading with blue so that they continue to give me cards. Is it a battle of patience? It is a... This is just a risk stalemate, guys. It is what it is. All right. We start building 420s or what? Maybe next go around. Could I trade with orange as well? I don't think he'd like me to break his bonus. I don't think he'd take that well. Pete, do you think anyone can be better than anyone else in the grand scheme of things? And if so, how do you bridge the gap? Do you mean like in general? Like is one person better than another person? Or do you mean like, are some people better at some things and other people better at other things? Because those are two completely different concepts. I'm not entirely sure which one you're asking. Why doesn't JJ do anything about this? JJ thinks we're playing this wrong. JJ thinks that the 6 top grandmasters playing this game are playing incorrectly. So he doesn't think we should do anything about this. Yeah, then he would have to admit that the settings are flawed. Exactly. Win, JJ. Yeah, well, hey guys. I'm not here to tell anybody they're wrong. I'm just here to tell people how I am going to play, okay? People often mistake this about my show, so I like to reiterate it from time to time. I am never sitting here telling you what you should do in a game. All I'm interested in talking about is what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I lose games. Sometimes I don't. JJ, just take over and prove how wrong you all are. That would be hilarious. Why don't you just come over and be like, all right, watch me win this game, fuckers. How you doing, Rugster? Rug says players should be graded in the same manner baseball players are graded. 5-tool player. I missed it. Can be used. Speed would be one measurable tool. Who's my favorite MTG commander? Karn Silver Golem, probably. All right, here we go. Jocko says, Pete, I remember well that when I was just getting into Rust, people were telling me to get into tournaments because they were so much fun. Then I saw a few Caps games stalemate, and it was almost entirely done with it because I could not play hours-long games. It's moving so fast. And would not play with any insight. Luckily, some players, including you, changed my mind. Do you fear that this stream has changed and the VOD would dissuade others from joining the community? No. No. I think, if anything, the VOD reaffirms. If anything, this game and this circumstance will stand as a testament to there needing to be something fundamental in the rules to address cap stalemates. Otherwise, caps are pretty clearly proven to be non-viable settings for high-level competitions. So I'm an optimist, Jocko, and I would say that if anything, this game will stand as a testament to speak for my argument rather than against it. I said red was my favorite Magic color. Do you think there's a good red commander deck? And if so, what is its commander? Do you want to see my red deck? I can post my red deck somewhere. It's Neheb. If I can log in. Log in, yep. And bearing in mind, guys, my commander decks are like 2 years out of date, so I don't have any new cards in there for about 2 years now. But let's see if I can show you my Neheb list. You tell me if you like it. All right, so the list is Neheb the Eternal, and this is the link. Go check it out. Tell me what you think. Another Neheb the Eternal player. Yes, Pete, I love it, man. Guy makes so much fucking mana. Jocko says, we knew this already, so I think the lesson should have been learned and applied already, especially something like PRT, where there has been a base rule for turns. Well, look, dudes like JJ are going to be dudes like JJ. If JJ wants a tournament in his name, right, the Invitational, and JJ believes what JJ believes to be true, which we now have evidence to say it probably isn't, then we have learned, right? We've learned the power of one community member to affect the competitive scene, right? If SMG bothered to listen to me or Kyle or the other content creators about how to improve their game a year ago, a year and a half ago, the game would be so much bigger and better right now. But they didn't, or they haven't, or whatever, right? The power of one important decision maker in this regard is not to be underestimated. JJ created this circumstance. We play it because we are competitive players. We play to win. Here we are, right? If SMG understood how to support us, if SMG understood how to support competitive risk, you would see a giant word right here that says blazon. Now it would switch to Arco, right? Whose turn is it? Not the yellow player. This is fucking world champion grandmaster Arco. Where should we see his name? Right here. Come on, guys. Right here. These people are not the white player, okay? Norin the Wary. Get the fuck out of here with Norin the Wary. I want to play coin flips and shit. The power cap, shouldn't a player go aggressive at the start? It's harder to lose the cap and avoid stalemates. Yeah, nobody did. Nobody did. So here we are. Yeah, that's opponent to you. Exactly. It's not a coin flip. He just runs away from everything. Yes, he's very frightful, young fellow. Kyle says, hey, you broke Blue's bonus. Looks like lots happened. While yeah, dude. I also stole Arco's kill guard and took it for myself. How's your day going there, Kyle? No, 5 players with a bot, still stalemates. Because the bot never gets strong in the open. It just advantages someone a bit early. But I think it probably still stalemates. Pete, have you ever considered that JJ Risky Frick Noob Fricking Frick? Yes, I have. I have considered it. And no one has yet told me what frick means, even after meeting him in the flesh. I have to take frickies. Is that their any relation to fricassee? It's fuck for kindergarten kids. How you doing, Kando? What's good, my man? How does this game end? Time limit, full sue, server crashes? We don't know. What anti-stalemate mechanic could be asked to solve this? We spoke about this earlier. So you could make the cards scale differently. You could make the cards scale multiplicatively instead of linearly. I don't know what the math word for that is. You could reduce the strength of the cap's defensive capabilities. We got a 420 stack, baby. All right, we're building 420 stacks now. We're building 420 stacks, folks. What turn are we on? Round 126. Ice titties. Yes, I am. I hope you're doing fantastic too. Yeah. Blaze has got a 4,200 stack. I'm guessing no bounties. This is a final, Bozeberg. This is a final. Winner take all. Everyone else is a loser. All right, sitting like this is gonna fuck up my back. Perhaps another beverage? Why not trade with Purple? Because he never seemed to ask me to. Purple seemed to express displeasure the last time I hit his territories. Would alliances change things here? Well, alliances would let everyone see everybody. Alliances would let everyone suggest things to everybody. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Is there a cooldown for push-up redeems? Yes. I can't do infinite push-ups. Checking in an hour and 20 after I last left. Still no update or progression. Correct. I blame, one shot flames is the players. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen. Lol. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Hornet GX says, when the gym lobby started, you should ask the group if you get 5 minutes to finish up the game. Yes, I should, eh? Truth says, Pete, can I make a prediction as to the winner? Absolutely. Feel free, my friend. Gotta go. Good luck, Pete. Thanks, Carlos. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Is the game over 4 hours? I don't know yet. No, it's almost 4 hours. It's almost 4 hours. The stream is 4 hours 25, so the game is over 4 hours, something like that. Yeah. This is insane. I know this is 419. I know I fucked up. The symmetry. It's atrocious. No, it's not like take a risky move because I'll lose if it takes long. I've already lost, man. The game will go another 3 more hours. It will. We are confident of that at this point. Oh shit, I missed the Jax card. Too busy building 420s. Now Jax has to hit a 4. He hits it. You should put a reach around daddy slapper in Crimea, you think, eh? That's a fun idea. All right, we're building 420s, folks. Damn it. Almost had it. What is the largest number of troops in Progressive? I think it's 25,000. Or 2,500, not 25,000, right? 25,000? Which one is it? 2565? I think incorrectly. We're halfway there. Yes. Yeah, moving troops off capital does reduce my chances of winning. Correct. I am playing quite badly at the moment. If I was playing 100% correctly, I would not have meme stacks all over the board. So why am I smoking the board? It just seemed like the right idea. Right idea at the time. Just getting tired, man. That's all. Just getting tired. I've been playing a while. Oh, I forgot Jax again. I'm getting too tired. Fix the 68, yes. I think, and we don't know very well because we don't actually know where Orange's cap is, but yellow Arco is trading, we think, with purple and orange here in France. Arco's cap is here. Purple's cap is here. Oh, Red Apple, you actually think there's a way to progress the game too? You're one of those? Nice. Red Apple thinks we're playing incorrectly as well. I'd remove your exterior if I'm white or blue. I'm honest and slowly card block you. Yeah, right on, man. They don't seem to be doing that. I wonder why. Perhaps they're playing badly. Keep sleeping a second already. Usually it is cap. Lol. They're afraid of the full suicide. Maybe. Or maybe they know how to play. We'll find out. Well, it's just so fucking frustrating, these fucking egotists who think they know what they're talking about and would like to use non-data to presume that there's anything other than the settings that are responsible for the fucking stalemates. So every time it comes up, I'm like, hey, remember the fact that I've worked on this and proven it using data. Thank you, Mitch. Fucking 30,000 troops. Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, RJ says data is for losers. All right. Call me a loser. Probably not winning this one. Data is for pussies. Real men make outlandish assumptions and stick with them until the end. You know, I think it's even possible that I'm not a real man, One Shot. Who's rooting for Arco? Who's rooting for Arco? Random users? I love Arco, man. All right, what happened? Noob missed a card. Oh, no. Oops. Maybe he had to urinate. Not bought it, is he? No, he's still here. Okay. What is happening? Something is happening. Something is actually happening. All right. We'll chill on the meme stacks for a minute. Or will we? A bunch of 420s in Africa, baby. How many troops do you need to slam a 30K cap? About 60K. About 60K. 57K. What are we doing for time? I think we're in hour 4 now, folks. Just about. Round 135. Why is Italy uncarded? Because nobody cares about the bonuses. I left at the start of the game. I saw all 1,200 One Piece episodes. It's nice to see you're still here to watch the end of the game. Thank you. I assume that is an anime reference. Oh, Trunk's moving. Oh, baby. All right, we're having a good time with our meme stacks now. Jax is like, wait a minute. Lol. This is hilarious. Too much action in this game for my taste. I'm getting more nervous every time. I know the suspense is killing me. Can you watch other player streams? No, I don't think anyone's streaming though. So that's helpful. The doggy time daddy slapper himself, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, I should most definitely not be watched. If I peeked at his stream, that would 100% be cheating. They can always boot me from the VC too. They're in control of that. Meanwhile, I know exactly what he has. He has all of his troops on capital. But I do not, folks. I do not. Commodus says, hey, Pete, I just wanted to thank you for teaching me how to play Risk. You're welcome. Won a game from fish to whale. Checkmate way. Made my day. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. Someone's actually card block noob 2.0? No shit. I don't think so. I think he just missed a card. Because he was probably taking a pee or something. The biggest patience game I've ever seen? Yeah, it happens, man. $30K on cap. Spicy. Yeah, I don't think they're blocked either. Yeah, they're not remotely blocked. What hits an 8? 13? Doing this for the memes, folks. So you all know. I'm a dedicated memer through and through. Ladies and gentlemen. Whoppa! Oh, shit! The longest game I ever played, I think around 8.5 hours. I played a 5.5 hour long tournament final, or 5.25 long tournament final. Then I got second. This one will go longer. This tournament final will go to 7. Unfortunately, have to resign. Goodness gracious me, folks. Pete, I'm curious, if you did not have to play in the GM game after this, how long would you have stayed in the game? Interesting question. And I don't know the answer. I haven't thought about it. I don't actually know, because one thing that really gives me a very solid advantage here is you guys, all of you guys talking to me keeps me way more interested in this game than I would be on my own, right? I don't know what I would be doing in a vacuum if I wasn't recording video, if I wasn't hanging out with Twitch. So this keeps my mind very interested. Go Trunk. Yeah, man, Trunk's awesome. Yeah, man. Okay. My problem is, what the hell are we going to do once we run out of meme stacks? Then what? $69 420s? Anybody? Do any of these contestants have kids and a wife? Could put them in a disadvantage? Yes. Yes, Cecil, perhaps. This is the same game. Yeah. We're now 4 hours in. Gain more meme. Ooh, 666 is a spicy number. 1337, also spicy. That is spicy. My wife would kill me if I was sitting here this long in a game. My ex-wife no longer has any opinion. Hey, new Nor. Easy solution, Pete. You consolidate the meme stacks into cap and bring them back out again. I love that. It's a good idea. That's a great idea, in fact. Oh, oh, oh. No, this one goes on the main channel, baby. This is a Kill Pete strategy video. People love the Europe cap settings, the meta settings, folks. This one goes on the main channel. Everyone's going to love it. Maybe guess who isn't an expert anymore? Congratulations, PD. We got a master in the house. Mm. Yeah, this is a tournament final. I just had a guy hit my 1K stack with a cap with 1,200 troops. He only lost 200 and quit the game. That feels so good when it happens, eh? These noobs learn, hopefully, the hard way. I can't believe you actually upgraded all your stacks to 420. That's right, baby. That's right. We did it. We're almost there. We're almost there, folks. Why did you remove your orange counter stack? I took because I needed to turn it into 420s. Because I don't care anymore, man. I don't care about this game. There's no way to play to win, so I don't care. Right? Unfortunately. I'm playing now to have fun. Want to tell your day card joke? Sure. So a horse walks into the bar. The bartender says, "Care for a drink?" And the horse says, "I think not," and promptly disappears. Now, this joke would be more funny if you were familiar with the work of Rene Descartes, who said, "I think, therefore I am." But of course, if I told you that first, I'd be putting Descartes before the horse. Got him. It's a good joke. Why the heck is this tournament allowed? Because of the hubris of the man the tournament is named after. Specifically. Amro, the winner is the last person to continue playing in this long game. Correct. Boo. Don't you boo me, Obi Dose. Don't you boo me, sir. This is my show. If you have the solution for the game Scumbag bought out, yeah, just leave, go eat some food, and come back. I wouldn't do that because I respect my opponents, but it would be funny. I can't believe Ovidos would have the gall to boo me. Really. For shame. Captured Greece for Epictetus. Hey, I shouted out Epictetus already. Someone asked me who was my favorite Greek philosopher, and I said Epictetus. Pete, are you familiar with the America's Cup sailing competition? The previous winner goes straight to the finals and sets the rules. Wow, for next season. Holy shit. Sailing takes me away. Gogito, ergo some more, please. Oh, Josh Perquin with the punsmanship. Love it. You bought out for your GM tourney. This one is still going after the GM tourney finishes. Do you come back and play? Well, the issue is I have to play on my PC for the GM tournament, so I require my computer. How could I return to a game I've left and also playing a new game on the same account? Cap run, yes. Do a blazon? What's the blazon? My wife just walked in the door after being gone for 2 hours, asked if this was the same game, and laughed at the 420s. Yeah! Let's go, Mrs. Tombstone! Love it. Bruh, nobody has died. Shocking, I know. I never would have guessed. Playing my GM on my phone, a different account. No, GM is the tournament I really, really trying to win. We put our time in here, guys, right? If this goes 7 hours on the clock and nothing changes, there's no reason to guess that 14 would make a difference. If you saw a game where someone did something on Sportsman where everyone ganged up on them, like complained about it, like sometimes people get salty when they get teamed on. It's not a fun feeling. I hate getting teamed on, but it's part of the game sometimes. Someone has to lose, right? Do I know where Orange's cap is? No. I have never broke Blazin. I've not touched him. Pete, do you have a video of your setup, your mouse, your keyboard settings for Risk? Not really. I'm not really a technical guy. What did I miss, Mega Matt? Did you throw up a question? Because I don't see the question. Yeah, I don't see any question from you. I see no question. Ajax says, so Europe advanced caps with no voice, no teams, no points or kills in a tournament. Is that what I'm seeing here? Correct. Just titties? Yes, we all love titties. Nothing wrong with that. Card-carrying member of the Titty Club. 4 years running! I've yet to meet a pair I didn't like. Yeah, I have 2 TVs, and I have a monitor on a swing arm. So I have a 3 monitor setup. I have a camera here on a boom arm. I have a mic on a boom arm. I have a light on a boom arm, which is hanging from my webcam, which does the push-up cam, which shoots that way into the hall. I have a Rodecaster 2 Pro, which does the audio mixing. I have a Shure SM7B microphone. My mouse is a Logitech G502X, and my keyboard is also a Logitech G915 wireless. What else can I tell you about my setup? My headphones are these fucking things. The Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pro. Drew built my PC with Will. I don't know what it is. I have shitty old speakers, and my penis is very, very large. Ladies, I'm just kidding. It's an average to good size. To good. I'm losing my fucking mind, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Someone save me. Family friendly. You gotta upgrade your keyboard and mouse? Why? What's wrong with my keyboard and mouse? What a great show. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. This is the beginning of Pete's 100-hour subathon. Fucking shoot me. Could we see the 69 420 stack foretold in the ancient prophecies? That'd be fun. We're only halfway there. We probably make it, guys. Nightbot says other than average. Well, Nightbot doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about, all right? Ginger turkey. You make a great suggestion. She saw your thing and it was tiny, according to Mallory. Oh, baby. Mallory said, I have a little wee wee. I didn't show my dick to nobody. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. We call Pete Tripod. Thank you, RJ. RJ's got my back. Okay, Jack's trying to block something up. What are the GM game settings? In GM tournament, we're playing. So this is the winners bracket. I'm playing Jocko Vischer, Carter 87, Luna Kitty, Red Apple, and Trunk. And the settings are. What is this, round 5? Conway Castle, 70. First hold a bonus. So Conway Castle, no bonus. Ah! How'd I lose so many troops? The imperfections. Conway Castle Prague 70 with 90-second turn timer. You can't hold a bonus. Bohus Fortress 70. Assassin. Ooh, cool. I think I won that game last season. And Skull and Crossbones 70 first to kill. Ooh, these are cool. These are cool settings, man. I fucking love what Parlox is doing, man. Go Parlox. What's up, Shisharka? Love your YouTube videos. Finally get to catch you live, and then I see your stacks. Welcome in, my man, Shisharka. How are you? Oh. What did the drummer name her twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. I love that. That's great. Dad jokes through and through. Yes, I will upload this whole thing. Uncut, promise. Pizza Cutter, my first live stream after years of YouTube. Thank you, pizza. I'm sure go for some pizza right about now. Don't forget the push-ups. Oh man. In a minute. I'm gonna fucking sort out some lunch so that I'm super hungry by the time GM comes around. Dude, how many fucking Force 20 stacks does a man need to make? Yeah, that 422 stack. I don't know. It's not good. Oh my god. So the problem with manual placement, Odranus, is that manual placement tends to put a ton of luck in the turn order. So if you go first, you're heavily advantaged in manual. You pick first, you're also first to act. So high level manual setup games move luck to a position where it's like, obviously there's spawn luck too. So not to say that, you can ever mitigate luck from risk, but competitive tournaments tend to want to minimize it as much as possible. Yeah, frustrated the Joker. Shit. Ooh, ah. So you have spawn luck placement. And also like other settings matter too, right? In this regard, like progressive manual tends to progress. Okay, let me give you an example. Progressive manual world dom tends to cause the game to spawn in a stable state, which makes kills turn order lucky, because people will take and hold bonuses if they're good, which means that the game will or could stalemate. Fixed manual world dom is even more turn order lucky. If you have something like zombies manual, what it does is it increases the difficulty. It increases the variance in the open because the zombies the zombies don't infect until turn 1. So you select all your territories, then you place all your troops, then you get infected. So you could lose a 1 or you could lose a 10. There's all sorts of stuff. Yes, shout out Eric, shout out. So Eric would like to say, opportunity to plug the Risk Community Awards. We need your nominations, guys. I would not suggest this one for video moment of the year. Hey, fuck you. No, he's right. Listen, Eric. Thank you, Eric, for putting this together. The brainchild. Do you have a Risk moment? Do you have a content creator? Do you have a tournament champion? Do you have anything? What are the other categories? There's lots. Let's go over it. We'll do the plug. Plug that shit. We got, where is it? friendsofrisk.com/awards. Welcome to the 2023 Risk Community Awards. Nominations are now open for the first annual Community Awards. Take your time to nominate players, staff, or others that have made a positive impact in the Risk Community 2023. The winners are carefully selected by votes and the Saber Ranking Council, consisting of top players and organizers. Please choose a category. So these are the categories. You got Player of the Year, Staff of the Year, Tournament of the Year, Community Resource of the Year, Best Content Creator, Best Video Moment, Luckiest Player, that's me, and Open Category. Shove that horseshoe out of my butt and give it to the next guy, but I'm a lucky motherfucker. Gando can get the award for Mod of the Year? Sure. We need more mods. Ricky Gervais is hosting, lol. Voting for Arco everywhere. Love it. Yeah. Well, there you have it, folks. 420s abound. Yeah. Oh, man. Plum! Can I be mod? Well, I don't think I can nominate myself, so if people want to nominate me, they're welcome to it. But, happy to shine the light on other folks. How about Nanners of the Year? Let me throw up a nom, actually. Let's take a look at these categories. What should I know? Who should I nominate? Please choose a category. Player of the Year, Staff of the Year, Tournament of the Year. Community Resource of the Year, Content Creator, Video Moment, Luckiest Player, Open Category. I mean, I'll throw. I mean, I'm sure he's already been nominated, but I'll throw up Kilted as fucking Player of the Year. Please tell us why Kilted has proven time and again that he is a paragon of competitive integrity. Skill in the game and humorous dick jokes. We love him and we're very proud to have him as the reigning world champion. Go Ram Dingle, the slapper dog. And hashtag squish dem nanners. Yeah. All right, we did it. Okay, did anything happen? No. Shocking, but yes. Same board state as before. Ladies and gentlemen. Send dudes. Hashtag switch them nanners. Oh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Playing a game of Risk here, folks. Spicy game. I just nominated Silent for Play of the Year because they're a legend. Right on. Voted Kyle for Content Creator because gingers are underrated. I voted JJ for Luckiest Player. He's got to have some luck at some point, as he's gotten 2 sets on 4 this year so far. Oh, JJ's having a rough year too? That sucks. Like the Risk community feels like a cult to me. Join us. The night time is the right time. Yeah, we going for 42069 at this point. We going for 42069. I think we're gonna make it. I might not make it. It might be a stupid question. Was anyone progressing towards a win here? Yeah. The yellow, white, purple, and orange will, because me and blue, and then why sit there and do nothing? You want me to quit a tournament final? Or you want me to throw a tournament final? He gave me a 420. No one is attacking or making a roll. Correct. Because to do so is a bad strategy. Now we're getting into it. Because to do so is a bad strategy. And my opponents happen to be good. It's time to go and damage JJ. Nah. We got nothing against JJ. JJ's a good dude, man. Here's the thing, right? We often find ourselves in these emotionally charged, good guy, bad guy dichotomies. And like, quite frankly, you can disagree with someone you like and respect. I like JJ. I respect JJ a lot. I think we just disagree here. That's fine. You can disagree with people. 424, Iceland canceling. No, we ruined we ruined everything. Everything is ruined. Oh. These sets are fucking enormous. How much longer is this game? I will play until 5 p.m. So we got about 2 hours left on the clock, folks. 2 hours left on the clock. Do we reach 69 420 time? We probably reach 420 69. We're going for 420 69, folks. What was the quintessence of your earlier chat? Quintessence. Which chat? Boredom until death? Well, I mean, I dip. I dip pretty soon. We got to get that 69 420. We will leave it, I think, at 420 69. We'll save 69 420 for another day, folks. Hey, we need to win. We need that $150. Oh, fuck me. All right, fine. I didn't need to do anything tomorrow either. Why do you need to give white cards? Are they not trading with purple? I'm not sure, but every time I stopped, he kind of reacted in a way that indicated to me that he wants me to keep doing it. So I can play ball with people. I know how to be a Xiaomi. Oh, is Trunk not getting a card? Trunk-a-lunk! Oh, shit! Trunk! Okay, now Trunk misses. Oh! Okay. Okay, folks. He is offline. We have our first bot out. This will advance the game state. Wait, did I bot out too? No. Okay. Whew. I'm still here. There's a buttload of trunk troops down there. All right. Sure. Okay. Interesting. My butt Pete, save your meme sex. No. No. Okay, he's back. He's got a shitload of material back there now. Just reset the position. Yeah, just reset the position. That's fine. That's fine. We're still on the route to 42069, folks. It was a touch and go there for a minute. Pete, if you hit Bulgaria and the blue stack in Orient, you get an extra troop for the territory bonus. Oh, shit. Didn't think of that. Truck just lost his advantage. Probably. Unfortunate. Missing a card here? Each card is worth hundreds of troops, right? Each card is worth 500 troops. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think 500 troops matters. Hey, man. What is this shit? I promise you guys, I'm not going to edit this. I'm going to upload this entire game as is. It's going to be glorious. Hey, Saber! How you been? Saber, you know what we're playing? We're playing a tournament finals. Did you compete in the PRT Invitational? I forgot to give away a card. Yeah, I'll hook him up. You dropped, but I'll see you in the Hall of Fame I just won. Wait a minute. Don't we still have to play? Or are you just proud of yourself for making it to the semis? Did you do well? Sounds like Saber just played. How was your group? Let me see. Let me see what happened. You played Sunday 1900. Yeah, so you just played Sterling, Eric, Hyler, IP White, and Boyd Capadia. And you're doing all right. Let me see. Standing. So Kyle's at the top of the standings at 80 points. Saber's at second at 74. I'm at 71. Okay. So the semis will be what? Top 12 players? Looks like Sin might make the cut. Crazy. Do we have our top 12? Is that top 12 for Hall of Fame? Kyle Saber, me, John Sterling, Spud, Tyler, Bristle Boss, Zeriki, Cosmic Cowboy, and Sin the Dark. Tell me I'm right. Olive makes it? Okay. Who doesn't? Who doesn't of those? And Olive. And Olive, right. Got it. And Olive. Cool. Fuck yeah. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Semis. Yeah. Yeah. How you holding up, Pete? I'm great, Bunzy! How are you? Have you been commentating for a while? Who's Bristle Boss? Bristle Boss made it into the Hall of Fame through the meme competition. IP White says Olive is out. Okay. Yeah, the scores just reset. Now I see a different list. Now I see Kyle Saber, me, John Sterling, Spud, Tyler, Eric, Bristle Boss, Zeriki, IP White, Cosmic. So Sin didn't make it. Olive didn't make it. They weren't updated. Got it. Me and Eric make it. GG, man. Good luck. What is the meme competition? It is a non-Risk tournament that somehow incorporated itself into the Risk Hall of Fame tournament. If you can believe it. Hopon says, intended to stay 20 minutes, but got generally enthralled for an hour. Are you sticking around or are you done now? Did Bunzy call it? Yeah, looks like Bunzy called it. Well, hey, you know what? You know what, Hot Buns? I just got to say, if only myself and these 5 top grandmasters didn't suck at Risk, maybe we could have advanced the game state. Surely it isn't the settings' fault. I'm over it, but okay, when I out for action. Oh God, she's over it, folks. Non-risk. It was, you had to make memes. You had to make memes, and then those memes were voted on, and whoever got the best meme somehow made it into the Risk Hall of Fame. That's fucking me. 5 hours 30 minutes. That's a final. Oh baby, yeah, man. We're gonna what's it called? We're gonna go to time. At least my time. We're over 5 hours now in the video. Yes, it's been confirmed that you all suck. Don't worry. I thought so. I thought that was the reason. I figured that was the reason. No risks were taken. Should make a 25-hour marathon? No, I got the GM tournament coming up, Saber. So I'm going to, unfortunately, have to play Risk Grand Masters tournament. The grandness. Just entirely too grand. Okay. What? Yeah. Pee-pee. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Pete, I'll give you infinite self-confidence if you slam. I got nothing against Trunk, man. I'm not fucking hit. Especially the guy I have to play next. Blazing got bored. Nice. Good for Blazing. All right. Someone finally did something. We're going in, folks. Pete, it'll give you infinite self-confidence if you slam orange. I'll try. See how far I get. We found Blazen's capital. Oh! I wanted a 420, folks. You want it? Yeah. Take it if you want it. Good. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I'll fucking fuck your shit up. Trunk's gonna see what's up. Lol. Okay, so He's got a lot of cards now. I don't think he gives up his cap line. I think he doesn't retake Spain. Okay, so he's trading with Arco here. At least we find Blazon's capital. At least something happened. You guys must have been going out of your fucking mind how boring this fucking game is. All right, so you can also you guys can also see now how proportionately weaker we are to everyone else. So Blazon has 33k troops. I have about 33k troops. Jax has 43k. Arco probably has something similar. Noob 2.0 has something similar. So Blazon's move weakened myself and himself to no real benefit to either of us, and advantage the other 4 players. So this was the point I was making earlier, is that no one is incentivized to make a move, because as soon as you do, the correct thing is to reciprocate, and then we're back in Stalemate City. Okay, Trunk not giving me cards. No, Trunk give me cards. Fuck yeah, thanks, dude. You're a mensch, Trunky boy. All right, does Jax want me to give him cards, or does Jax not care? Blazon says, I just wanted to prove to JJ that we can't do anything. He's right. Oh, man, I love that. That's great. Yeah. Well illustrated. Man, 43,000. The dreams of the 42069 cap are gone, folks. In the toilet. Oh. Jax wanted to make sure I didn't suicide into Blazon. Yeah, didn't do that. White could do a 42069. He missed his chance. Maybe Noob 2.0. Maybe Noob 2.0 sees it. A slow roll of capital? Yeah, maybe. We're having a good time. Is it worth it to play it 6 hours? Well, see, that really depends on your definition of worth it. It really depends on your definition of worth it in this case. That 424 stack's still nice, or I feel you. Feel you guys. The stream income is more than the prize, so Peter's already kind of lapped everyone in the game. I wonder how good good Twitch is going to pay me. Blazin says he'll take the draw. Okay. Kyle says they spent the entire time blaming the players. That makes sense. This may as well be Pete's unofficial subathon. No. If I ever ask you guys for something, you'll know. Right now, I'm happy to give. I want to give you guys all the good vibes, some fun chills. I don't need anything from any of you. I'm more than grateful that you would choose to spend your time with me. Jax wants cards in Spain. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, thank you, Lameek, with the gifted. Thank you. Lameek 17. I'm concerned that JJ isn't learning the lesson. He's not. Okay. Well, too bad. Hey, we did it! Yes! All right, new 2.0 with the 42069, baby! Dude, I can't wait for 42069, baby. Gonna be good. Someone could have tried to organize a card block 3 hours ago. With what? The non-existent ability to communicate? Sorry, with telepathy. That's right. Google Fan is the first confirmed human being with telepathy who's going to organize a card block with magical ideas from his mind. How many turns do you have to card block someone before you could safely take them out? It's relative to how massive they are. I can't do that. I'm super mid. Decidedly mid, folks. New 2.0 going to pop my 420, baby. Maybe he's just stacking down there because he doesn't want to. Yes. I'll give you infinite cards, Trunk. You love me. Bruh. And Trunk a card, give Jax a card. Everyone happy. Yeah, we're at 37,000 troops. I'm going to sound like a dork for this, I'm sure. Not any dorkier than the guy who is sitting on the bridge of the Enterprise D, but please go ahead. But being a live streamer, reading, answering your questions in real time gives me a really cool feeling. I can't imagine what it feels like to have people coming to watch you, comment in real time, and even subscribing to you. Donating their dollar support. It must be surreal. Yeah, I feel very blessed, man. I'm living a very great life right now. I gotta say, I'm a very happy guy. Nothing's perfect, nothing ever is, but you know, my family is healthy. I got people in my life that I love. I'm doing work that feels meaningful to me. I'm making a very good living doing that. So I couldn't thank you guys more for being willing to hang out with me, and appreciate it. So thank you. All right, nobody closes my cat path now. Come on, Jax. I'll give you cards. Right? Did I watch the new Star Trek series? Which is what? Season 3 of Picard or something? I've been off on the TV, man. It's been a long time. Started making TV all of a sudden, you know? Don't have time to watch it. Still don't understand why I've been giving Jax cards all game? Because he opened my capital, man. He was a homie to me. I like to play ball with people who are cool with me. Having a mental breakdown. Help me. Oh my god, that looked intense. Alright, so Jax knows more than to open my cap at this point. Trunk stopped trading with me as well. No, never mind. It wasn't Trunk's turn yet. Trunk keep trading with me. You're a good man, Trunk. And Thura. Okay, set. Dudes trade. All right, so we're like a little bit behind Jax. Jax in the lead, probably at 46K. You wanted the new film series of Star Trek? Yeah, that one never did it for me. You don't need to see, here's my ish, man. Is Arco moving? No. You don't have to rehash already done stories, right? Like, the original Star Trek series was Kirk, Spock, you know? Why use the same characters? Why not just write new characters? Give me new plots, right? Give me new plots. And yeah, Tarantino Star Trek would be. That's true. Did he say he was going to do that? And then he just dipped out of it or something? Checking back to see if something changed. It has, yeah. Or no, Orange isn't gone. We found Blazen's cap, and it was in fact in Gascony. Blazin hit me, removed all of my off-cap troops. I reciprocated, so now Blazin and I are like, what, 20% weaker relative to everybody else? Oh, you're talking about skipping So the question here is, with 5 more per trade and it being 69, wouldn't trying to trade in 3 and 4 all game have put you way ahead by now? But everyone keeps trading, so it just catches up, right? You're just changing your position in the order. You're never ahead by that. People match. Ooh. Oh, I love this. He's keeping his cap 426.9. That's so funny. I say sue Arco because noob. Nah, man. I want Arco to fucking get a solid showing. Big fan. Huge. Love it. My final 420 stack remains in Georgia. So with 37,000 troops on our capital. Ladies and gentlemen, he really loved the cut. I've been on the edge of my seat for the past 5 hours. I need to hop in the shower. I'm just afraid the game will be over. I wouldn't worry about that one, sir. You go Hopperino. We'll be right here for you. Do you think it was a regular rank game with the same 6 players? No, it wouldn't have ended up the same. It would probably stalemated at 4 players rather than 6, but it would have stalemated. Maybe folks work together for a card block. Who knows, right? People aren't really trying for big risky plays in a tournament final. Kind of part of the. Crackle says, we're not going to make a draw decision on behalf of the players. The preferences would obviously be at the outcome of the board. That being said, if all players were to agree on a draw, then at the player's discretion, if that happened, we would award money and points split evenly. Pete says, I would like to vote to draw. So does Trunk. Let's see what Jack says. Oh my God. Blazin also votes to draw. Oh my God. No shocks, guys. No shocks. What is the cash prize? $150 to every other finalist is $20. So there's 150 plus 20 times 5. 20 times 5. I should know how to do this. 100 plus 150. $250 prize pool. Arco won't agree? Yeah, fair enough. Then Arco wins, I guess. That's fine. If he doesn't agree, he doesn't have to. The last thing I would do is try and coerce or cajole anyone into making a decision they don't want to make. Everyone kill Arco? That would be ironic. It can't end after 6 hours? Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. I'm not saying you said that, but that's your guess. We'll see. See if they say anything at all. No one is obligated to check this chat, right? They can just ignore it. They don't have to say anything. Wait for me and Trunk to bot. I do like watching Arco play. I agree, man. Arco's here. He's in northern France. This is his only position, I'm pretty sure. Cap, couple of extra territories. He's trading with Orange. Trading with Blazin. Uh-huh. One Shot says, can you summarize the last 90 minutes of action, particularly what happened in West Africa? Blazon decided to punch through my stacks and explore up into the middle of the board. I then reciprocated around and then left about 800 troops on my cap after a fortify. Wanted to fortify back, missed it. Left 30k troops here up on his capital in Gascony, and then reset the position so that I'm trading with Trunk in the bottom right. Blazon and Arco are now locked in this tiny piece of the board here, trading with each other. I'm still giving Jax cards. I'm still giving Trunk cards. I'm still not sure who Noob 2.0 is actually trading with. So Noob might be in that pocket as well, which is hilarious. And these guys are just chilling and biding their time, and we're currently in the thread in the PRT Discord trying to discuss a draw. JJ definitely won't draw. Why does JJ get to decide? Because they're his settings? Thank you for the update. Ultimately, nothing has changed, but at least there was a turn or two of excitement. Yeah, well, Blazon said he was trying to prove the point that we can't really advance the game state. So now Blazon and I are, whatever the ratio is, 20%-ish short in terms of troops compared to everyone else, but that doesn't really matter in a material sense for who's in a better position or whatnot. Like, it just cost us both a bunch of troops. Ooh. Almost 50k troops on capital. Oak. Yes. 50k capital, folks. That is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. A fucking god cap for Jax, too. White holds Spain? I don't care. I don't. It doesn't matter. People holding bonuses right now does not matter. Each card is worth a third of 1720. So each card is worth 600 troops, nearly. So players getting 20 to 30 troops a turn makes no fucking difference. Out of interest, why do you refer to Jax's cap as a god cap? Blue's position is better, you think? Maybe. I like Jax's cap a lot, just given the blizzards. In the 1v1, he's got a very good position. You like the Romania cap better because it connects to more territories? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jax is 1, 2, 3, 4. Arcos is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blazon's is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My cap is the worst by far. And Noob's is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Noob got the best cap, I think, in that regard. I only have 4 positions to touch. So as far as a late game cap, but we knew this. My cap choices were dog shit in the open. Hot steaming poo. I'm good, man. How are you, Cool Tim? What round are you on now? This is round 179. Y'all are crazy. I thought it was 2545, but I think we're thinking something similar, Hokaris. King Suze with the prime. Thank you. Thank you. That's the tournament finals, Cool Tim. No problem, Pete. First time here from YouTube. You got me through some rough nights. Hey, man, that's an honor to be able to. I'm glad to hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've accomplished a feat many thought impossible. The 420-69 cap, baby. Oh, we dab on that. How you doing, Chris? He's like, oh my God. Yep. Pete, what's more likely? Hell's freezing over, pigs flying, and this game ending. This game will end for sure. One way or another. It will end. What a shit show. Yeah, man. I hear ya. Noob says he's going to play slow. He has to urinate. Probably P2 then. Okay. Why can't JJ acknowledge that the board state is not caused by skill deficiencies? Ego? Probably. Ego mentality? People like to think they're right about things. People are very, very confident in their own opinions. This is super normal for human beings. Yeah. I'm very doubtful of my own opinions, in general. And I like to try and consistently update my model of reality based on new information. So when we learn something new, because I don't identify with my knowledge set, right? I don't identify with my opinions. I don't identify with my thoughts, right? I'm a thing that observes reality. Oh. All right, is new 2.0 back in action, baby? Talking about the new information from a year ago that these stalemate settings and tournaments. Yeah, it was probably more than a year ago, but we fight the good fight there, Robert. We fight the good fight over. Listen, guys. I'm not having a bad time. I want you guys all to know, I'm not having a bad time doing this. This is fun for me in some weird, somewhat masochistic way. When do you leave to go to GM? 5 o'clock. But I'll probably try and play on my phone. Anytime I can meme on shitty cap settings is a good time for me. Right on, dude. Over 500 viewers says we're all kind of enjoying it too. Exactly. Why would I fucking just turn it off? I get a carte blanche to play Caps forever. I hang out with you fine folks. I'm trying to think what my hourly rate would have to be for an 8-hour Caps game every day. Have to be pretty high. Yeah, well, it's not every day. It's been a long time since I've had to fucking power through a Caps stalemate. So we can do this for a bit longer. I'm also going to eat some delicious lunch that you guys don't get to watch. Fucking perverts. Be back in a second. Oh my God. Wow. Look at all this action, folks. Look at all this action. I would argue we're still in the early game because all players are still alive. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. What's up, the Judge Gurr with the Prime? Thank you. Thank you, Judge. I'm in a good position with my 1 point plus 5. Oh my God. Rob, thank you. Time to grubulate, folks. Our cap's still broken. 44K versus 50K cap should be working. Oh no, we're not doing that. Is this the longest anyone's waited for the karaoke? Oh yeah. Mm. I see the plate when you're done. You can see the food. The penne. Cheese. It's delicious. You just can't see me eat because that's gross. All right. And so waiting for my push-ups. Now I'm eating. So you just want my arms to be tired so I fuck up in the GM tournament, Jocko. I'm on to you, sir. What have you been doing all day? This guy's been watching me all day. Cheesy peony pasta. The Pinor. Benoris. Oh my God, this game is still going. Yep. As much as I love watching Take a Garden Pass, I'm gonna watch some 2v2 instead. Yeah, no worries, Chris. I totally understand, my friend. Hmm. Who's actually in charge of the tournament rules? Mitch and Crackle. Yep. Well, something happened. I don't appear to have to respond to that. Yes, we are munching the deliciousness. Hey, Parlox. I was just talking about how excited I am to play GM tournament settings today. Because those settings look fucking sick. The Bohus Fortress Assassin? I think I won that game last season. I did. I said a lot of good things about Parlox. I also said his mom. But I meant that in a nice way. No, I don't think the finals will be over in time, man. We got what, an hour left? Yeah, your mom. Yeah, that's right. Parlox's mom. There, I said it. Spam chat for emotional damage. Emotional damage. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I love the double elim. I'm happy that I can get to the double elim in GM, and I can still lose today and still make it to the finals. That feels good. And I also like the fact that the people who do win today get straight to the finals, so they can. There is still some advantage to being in the winner's bracket. I think this is the best possible design. But if there's an improvement, I'm always open to hearing on it. Luis, I don't think this ends without someone throwing. I think people throw to make this end. What do you want me to do? Trunk is moving. Trunk wants me to contribute. This is a good game. Darko dying? Dude, I already got rocked by Blazin. I'm trying to like break me out of my pattern, but I already got rocked by Blazin, man. You guys have more troops than me. Don't fucking kill Arco. Kill Arco. Oh no. I spilled pasta all over myself. I need a new shirt. That's right, shirtless Peteman. Don't everyone look at once. No, Arco's not blocking the draw. Jax, New Point O, and Arco just didn't respond. So they didn't say yes, they didn't say no, they just declined an opinion. Which is fair, right? I'm not here to twist anyone's arm to fucking play to win or play to lose. JJ just called Blazin and Trunk scumbags in the in the chat. Oh my god. What are we arguing about here? I had a really nice comment from Stree Leaves. I want to say huge thank you. Your content and outlook on life has been a breath of fresh air in these tough times. Watching you's got me back into Risk big time, and I finally hit GM. You've inspired me to get into content creation for Risk. I'm loving every moment. Your opinions. In your opinion, are there groups or areas worth joining my early days as a Risk creator journey? Yeah, man. Well, first of all, thank you for the kind words. The thing I say is, I have a slightly different opinion than most content creators in the game, right? My focus in the content is the game itself, right? My aspiration to be the best player I can be. So, in doing so, the content is always secondary. I'm much more interested in building up my abilities as a player. And my abilities as a creator. So what I do is I just do a little bit every day. Try and get a little bit better. And when it's time for people to, when it's time for me to ask people for help, I do. And vice versa, when people ask me for help, I try and give it. Okay. Okay. So and Blazin is moving. Yeah. Isn't it me? Where's purple training? We still don't know. I think it's France. So there's 3 territories on this board we haven't seen. This one, and this one. We also haven't actually seen these, but we know Jax has them. So I can infer that Noob 2.0 is somewhere between Blazin and Arcos caps here and here, and trading with them. That is my best guess. At least something is happening. You know when the pasta's so good you have another bowl? Oh, baby. Oh my god! Ooh, we card blocking? Who we card blocking? It's unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Oh. Imagine losing after 24 hours with a disconnect. Yeah, that'd be a real disappointing way to go. All right, so Blazen's card blocking Arco. Unless you're Marin, you win from the bot out, yeah. He's a very talented young man, isn't he? Well, I'm not going to speculate on what's happening. Ooh. As long as my opponents are hitting, not me, that's good for me. Yeah, Kyle lost. Marin bought it, and Legata said to Kyle they should truce, give him a chance to reconnect, and then Legata smacked all of Kyle's troops, so Kyle got third, and then Legatus lost to the bot. So Marin won his world title posthumously. He says, I'm less pissed about it nowadays. Yep. I don't blame you, man. Marin's still around? Yeah, he was in the stream earlier. He said hello. Oh! Holy fucking shit! Oh shit! Blazing got the cup! Oh baby! Does Arco die? Does Arco die here? No! Arco sets! Does Arco kill Blazin? Alright, so Arco has 36,000 troops still. I think Blazin takes it up the butt. Yeah, it looks like Blazin is dying. Okay. Arco went capless. 36k stack. Well. Okay. New 2.0 with the 1890 trade. Says Pete hit something. Oh, he says give me a card. Is Trunk moving? Trunk is asking me to involve myself as well. All right. Trunk has 45k troops. Killing Blazin? No. Yeah, Arco just goes capless and hides. Yeah. Don't have to do anything. Arco's back there, I think. 36,000 troops. Blazon's cap is 7K. So Blazon's almost fucking dead, right? All right, we've mapped this board out again. So Arco is here with 36,000 troops. Blazon is in trouble because he popped both capitals. Is there anything between? Blazon fortifies all of the top cap off. Try and stop Trunk. Hmm. The big fortify. You don't actually know how much Blazon has. How long has this game been going on? Since about 10 a.m. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. Okay. Blazon has 10K on that one. Arco's a 1900 trade, and he's trading with Jax. No, he's moving. Yep, there's Arco. Hi, Arco. Arco sells most of his troops. Okay. He just doesn't have a capital. Who cares? Someone needs the balls to hit that, and nobody has them. So now Arco has decided to get out of a card block. A massive roaming stack. Yeah, get him for his cards. As I said, guys, I have no interest in making another one of these players lose the game. I want to win the game. Kill Argo and declare a draw. No. As soon as anyone dies, we can't draw this game. Wouldn't be fair. Okay, Noob 2.0 going to hit the other cap. Bye, Pete. Gonna sleep now. Good luck with the game. Stay hydrated, nutrition, coffeed, and patient. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good night. Trunk is removing Blazon's exteriors. Trunk's gonna find Arco's massive stack. Yeah. So what you guys are seeing is the way a grandmaster gets out of a card block, folks. So Arco is sitting in a card block. He moved. Now he's got a 37K stack. Nobody can block that. This board is a giant crescent. Blazon's cap. Dead pocket. Dead pocket. Trunk's cap. Jax's cap. Noob's cap. My cap. Dead pocket. Arco's cap. Dead pocket. What are these numbers? Yeah. Watch the solution is nobody gives Arco cards. I don't know, folks. I don't know what to tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Arco knows how to stall until he needs to do something. Oh, fuck. I wish I could have taken a break before the GM tournament. Hey, I missed Hot Dog Malone. Thank you, Hot Dog, for the prime. And Chad says, mad props to you for sticking this out, Pete. I'd lose my mind at this point. Thank you, Chad. Yo, you know what, dude? I'm having a great time, right? Nothing about this is not fun. It's very, very slow. It requires a lot of patience, but I think I'm anything special, right? I'm just fought to the top of this tournament. I'm going to play the finals. So Arco went down. Arco is here now. I'm watching him. He's going to go back into that trunk pocket and clean me out. I bet you Pete was furious pulling his goalie while the camera was off. No, I was eating some penne, my friend. Pull my goalie after I win. Whoa! I'm just kidding. Oh! What are the stats? Like 2K? Yeah, 2K. Who's the troop lead? Jax, I betcha. So you can see most of Jax's troops here. So between What was the... Do I still have the calculator open? Keep the calculator open. Oh, 1298. 746. Yeah, so Jack's at 63K. I'm at 55, right? Oh, damn it. Why do I close the damn calculator? There we go. Bring it up. Leave it here. Thank you, Chad, again for the biddies, sir. You're a gentleman, as always. No surprise here. A penne for your thoughts? I love it. It's more than a penne. Okay, Jack splitting off big ass stacks. Let's see which way Arco goes. In for a penne, in for a pound. Bunch of jokers in this chat, folks. Bunch of jokers. I really wish I could have had a couple of minutes to just relax for the GM. 30 minutes on the clock. Maybe this game ends. Would Noob 2.0 like me to trade with him? Maybe this ends. That's a good joke. Exactly. All right, so he's just fortifying a ton off cap. What's he going to do with that? You also play GM turning on your phone on a different account. Yeah, I think so. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. Trunk car block blazing. Trunk car block blazing. Noob wants a card from me? No, you don't get a card from me. Let's see. 17K. Blazing takes the cap card. Moves down. Breaks the card block. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, at least Trunk was trying to do something. Gotta respect that, right? I'm ordering dinner through DoorDash. Should I order breakfast too? For me? This game's been going on for 6.5 hours. Just card block, guys. Yeah, exactly. 6.5 hours, folks. Ooh-wee, lady, gentlemen. Oh my god. Okay. I'm spending those cards. Okay, no, Arco moved. Ah. Why do you suppose he wants to go that way? Exactly, you can't. He's just going to move around the board. And he's going to hit what he needs to hit to get cards. And nobody's going to put enough shit in their way because they can't. Arco knows how to play, guys. Let's pretend that he's a top fucking player. This guy knows how to play. Dumb. Oh. Imagine if Arco wins. It wouldn't shock me even a little bit. He's really, really good. In order for someone to kill Arco right now, they have to kill themselves. No one's going to do that. I'm not going to do that, and I'm going to quit without doing that. Whew. Push a dank meme says, anyone told you look like Tom Hardy? Who is Tom Hardy? Let's see. I hear this guy's name a lot, but I don't know who he is. Tom Hardy. I don't think I look like that guy at all. What do you guys think? Venom? Was he Venom? A buttload of tattoos. Okay, I mean, in this picture, I can kind of see it. Film beat. Tom Hardy. I mean, a little bit, sure. He's extremely masculine looking. Tom Hardy's the guy in Toronto who gives out your rim jobs for $5. What? Get out of here. $5 rim jobs. Fucking sign me up, baby. Let's go. Well, no, because they need to. It's Sunday, and they need to play the. We need to figure out which three of us get in the losers bracket, right? So it can't be moved to Monday because Monday's going to schedule next week. He looks like your mom's boyfriend. Hi-oh! Tom Hardy as Venom. Right. Kyle says, yeah, the losers entered the loser bracket. Exactly. What Kyle said. Listen to Kyle. Going to stream the GM tourney? Yeah, I think so. I think there's not much point in continuing to play this out. I could suicide into Arco and make Arco lose. I don't want to do that. I could suicide into Blazin and make Blazin lose. I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to bot out, guys. Rather than play 2 games at once on my phone. I'd rather win the GM tournament, to be honest. So, that's how I'm going to crumble this cookie. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry we couldn't make it to the end. Because it feels really shitty to not play to win in a tournament finals. And this is a big part of the reason why I'm such a big, passionate advocate of not having stalemate settings in tournaments, guys. So we can avoid this fucking bullshit. Blame the players. Don't do it, Trunk. Trunk bought it. Trunk bought it.
This is fine. This is fine.
All right. You swap this one onto your phone? No. Not a thing you can do. Yeah. Trunk quit. He says, I accidentally quit the Europrog game. I'm here for this 100%. I turned Risk on mobile. It said only one device, and it logged him auto out. That's why I was trying not to open my phone. But you know what, guys? I don't want to play a stalemate caps game anymore. I don't want to determine the outcome for other players who are going to play to win. I respect all of my opponents tremendously. So I'm going to just bot out as well. Nolan, best of luck playing the rest of this game. You all deserve the win more than I. Cheers. Indeed, this is a waste of time. Nope, not suiciding. No. Sorry, guys. You don't get to see the finish. You will get to see the finish, I'm sure. This will be published. The rest of this game will be published. It would not shock me if my bot places highly. This bot might get third. This bot maybe even get second. 2 bots will spice things up for sure. The game will become very... Yeah, you want to promote Arco's channel? Sure. I am Arco's very first subscriber on YouTube. I love Arco. I love what he's doing. If Arco wins, I'll be super happy. And if I could have stuck around, I would have stuck around. Probably for a little bit anyways, but I want to win a GM title. And I'm fucking exhausted. And I don't think I'm going to be able to play 2 games at once. And that's how this cookie crumbled, ladies and gentlemen. Good game, gentlemen. Sure hope nobody tries to steal my capital. Sticking in Ireland. All right. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for sticking with me on this video. It was a bit of a weird one. If you like Europe caps, there's some Europe caps theory in this video, but this is much more of a conversation about settings and tournaments. If I were to put a single point on this video, I would say, ladies and gentlemen, it is not the players that cause stalemates in a tournament. It's the settings. We can do better as a community, and we should. No more stalemate settings in tournaments. I love you. I appreciate you. And for all of you on the path to world domination, good games and good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the game. The Peatman has bought it out. As did Trunk. About 3 hours ago, we're back in the game. The Pete bot with a 30K stack. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let this game run. The stream will continue. The Peatman is going to take a break. Can you unbot? No. I'm very happy to bot. I surrendered. I didn't leave the game, right? I fully surrendered. There's no way my bot can win unless it wins as a bot. So we're changing this back to IBT finals stream. Pete and Trunk, red and blue, disconnected around 4:30 p.m. Brackets. What's 4:30? UTC. So 5. 'Can't do math. 21:30. Thanks, Kyle. And the stream will run. Cheers. We'll see you on the flip. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick summary of the events of the game. So we were asked to play a meta settings final, Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals. Trunk and I had the Grandmasters winners bracket final at 5 p.m. Game was to start at 10 a.m. That gave us 7 hours to play. After about 3 hours of stalemate, I asked about the available rules for a draw option. 3 of the players in the group declined to respond, and the staff did not confirm that a draw would be a legal option. JJ told us that there was no way these settings would go over 2 hours, and I begged to differ. Trunk disconnected after 6.5 hours because he tried to log in on his phone to play the GM tournament, which auto logged him out of this game, which is I was thinking about doing, but I decided that I would just rather play my GM on my PC and bought out as well. So since I wanted to win GM more than PRT, I also disconnected, decided not to attack anyone, and let my bot move as it would. Hey, if Marin's bot can win a world title, why can't mine? I figured that my bot winning the game would prove my point a lot better than any argument or Trunks, either way. After I played my GM tournament for almost 3 hours, I came back to the broadcast for the remainder of the Caps game. Blazin had suicided into Arco, so Blazin and Arco were eliminated. Mine and Trunks bots were still alive. And Jax and Noob 2.0 somehow successfully coordinated to kill off both bots before Noob lost to Jax in a 1v1. Turns out my bot was not going to be winning this tournament. We have added another very strong data point on the list to argue that it is the settings and not the players that are the root cause of stalemates in risk competition. I would now like to make sure that the horse is dead before I continue to beat it again. Ladies and gentlemen, please treat your players with consideration and respect if you're going to be running a tournament. Some people cannot sign a blank check of infinite time to play. We are busy people with jobs, with families, with lives. If you told me that I was going to play for 7 hours, I could play for 7 hours because I can schedule that. But if a game might last 20 minutes or it might last 12 hours, even as someone who does this for a living, that is very challenging. And that is what I'm going to leave you with. It is always the settings that cause the stalemates, not the players. Give players proper incentives to progress the game, and they will. Treat your players with respect, and they'll come back and compete in your tournaments again. Do the opposite, and don't be surprised that the size of the community shrinks instead of grows. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I love you. I appreciate you. And for all of you on the path to world domination, good games and good luck.